Hello? Hello, hello. Hi guys, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? How are my audio levels? Can you hear me? Is my music too loud? Let me know. I think it's probably good. Congrats on first, Puma. Congrats on second, Zach. Congrats. Puma, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. 40 streams. 40 streams. Audio's good. Okay, thanks, Zach. Thank you. BF looking amazing as always. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in, welcome in. Jake time. Jake time. Jake time. I haven't been streaming on Sundays. I haven't been streaming on Sundays recently. But yesterday was my birthday party. My birthday was on Thursday. Thursday. So I had a party on yesterday, so I couldn't stream like I normally would have. Yeah, so I'm going live today. Let's see. Hi, Annalie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. My audio thing played. I noticed that, and it came up on screen like I wanted it to. But thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And thank you for all the modding that you do. I genuinely appreciate it so much. And for the Discord space, can't thank you enough. And I hope that you're doing well today. Zach, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Marcus, yeah. How's your Sundays going, guys? I didn't do like any work on this. I feel like I've been super busy with like work and stuff. She's such a good mod. She is. She is a very good mod. For sure. But yeah, I think without further ado, I think we can get started on some building, maybe? And a good sub. 4 months already. Did it really say 4-month anniversary? What is today? 4-month streak. That's crazy, yeah. I started January 12th. So that's 3 months. So that's confusing to me. I'm confused. But yeah, it's been 4 months already. Over 40 streams. That means the 4th month is just starting. Okay, yeah, I don't really. 4 is after 3. Okay, Zach, thank you. Counting and all that. I would have thought though that like. No, you're right. Wait. Numbers and all that. Yeah. Month 1 starts the day 1 of sub. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I have no audio for a moment until baby goes to bed. Okay, Annalie, no worries, no worries. Also, thank you for getting. Congrats on third. Congrats on third. That's correct. You'd know if there was ever. I can only count to 3. Obviously, that's why I only have 3. I can't count to 4 apparently. I was like skipping a month. I was like January to February is 1 month, February to March is another month, and March to April is a 3rd month. So you're right. So like we're starting April to May, duh, which is 4th. Yes, you're correct. I think I would have expected it to start on. No, no, you're right. You're right. It is past the 12th, so you're right. I'm just a dumb. You're correct. I can still be here improperly till she's ready. Yes. Yes. What about improperly? Yeah, I'll be here properly. Yes, you can be here improperly until she's ready. Perfect. Okay, let's get started. Do you want to get started? What are we doing today? I didn't really think about it. All I knew is I wanted to build. Actually, something else too. I have been building something else off camera for a really long time. I've been working on a gym. There's the gym in San Myshuno, and I've rebuilt it. I've built a new gym on that lot that's better, and I've been excited to show that off. I want like it's hard for me to not build off camera, so I will have projects that I will be working on off camera. Mermaid Grotto for the win. Yes, yes, yes. I'm excited. I'm excited. It should be fun. Get some work done with this. But I'm really excited about the gym. The gym is looking really cool. And it matches the lot so perfectly, at least in my opinion. I do think I need to no, I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit and turn it down for me because it's a bit loud. So I think that should sound the same for you, but it's just a little quieter for me. Okay. Yeah, let's get started. Let's get started. I renamed my display scene. I renamed it to stop saying So every time that I look at it, it's a reminder. So I'm gonna try to keep that in my mind and not say constantly the whole time. I'm streaming today, and we'll see if that works. That is the goal. That is the goal. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Mermaid Grotto? Oh, I did some playtesting on this build. Turns out mermaids can't climb ladders out of the water. So that's fun. They can swim through here though, so that's good. But they can't climb up ladders. It says mermaids haven't figured out how to use ladders yet. Like it literally comes up with that little pop-up saying mermaids don't have legs, basically. They can't use ladders. So in order to get into here, they would need to swim all the way around. So that's fun. Also, these rocks, they can walk right through most of these rocks. So I need to put like a fence in the middle of them to stop the Sims from walking through. Probably, it doesn't really matter which one I use. Oh, need to type in bb.enable free build so I can get infinite money. And I was thinking probably this one is the one I would use because they can't walk through this. That's sad. It's really annoying that they can't walk. They can't go up ladders. Like they really couldn't have figured out some way to like animate the mermaids going up ladder. That's kind of strange. Considering like this came with the Sulani pack, Island Living. So you would have thought they would have come up with something. Can I figure out like where to connect this? I can't really see the... Yeah, so I'll be putting like... It should be enough mostly for me to just stop them from routing through these rocks by connecting it up is to the best of my ability. So we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna just connect these around. I probably can't connect it there because of conflicting block clusters, but I might be able to put one like... Oh, that should be good, actually. Like that. I don't think they should be able to go through there. Here would have been an easy solution. Hide the tail at will. Like, if they had a skill tree, that would have worked, right? That like maybe early level mermaids can't climb up the ladder because they can't hide their tail at will and they have to learn that skill. That would have been really cool. Then they could just like hide their tail in the water, do some sort of animation, then climb up the ladder. That would have made sense. I also want to use... It doesn't really... I don't really care what the fence looks like over there. Do I care over here? You can't really... You can't see that either. Actually, I don't really care, I guess, because you can't see it at all. That should be pretty good. You can see it here. I guess I'd do that. That should stop them from going through there. How do they route? They shouldn't route through these. Although I could put a fence here just to stop them from, like, I don't know, building a sandcastle or wading into these rocks. Yeah, I think that'd probably be a good idea. I'm so annoyed. I got juror summons for my birthday. Literally yesterday for my birthday party, I got a letter in the mail telling me that I had to that I've been summoned. It's the worst. What the heck? It's the worst birthday gift ever. So I'm like kind of stressed out about that, along with work also. So yeah, I'm kind of like stressed out. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just kind of annoyed. I should be fine. I think there's not really a way, there's no one else that would be able to do the work I do for my job. So I just don't know if it's really possible for me to be significantly engaged in something that's going to take a lot of time like that. So I'm just kind of I'm just thinking I could probably get out of it because of that. Like, they just cannot physically replace me with somebody else without having to do a ton of training, and then it's just awful. They would screw everything up, and I'd be so annoyed. So I just really think that genuinely it's not really logical or feasible for me to do that. I think it just doesn't make sense. But I don't know. We will see. I think that's pretty good. I could probably cover that up with rocks. Oh, how was your cheesecake? Hi, Doodle. Welcome in. It was very good. We had a dulce de leche cheesecake and a lemon raspberry. And the lemon raspberry one was really good. The dulce de leche one was really, really sweet. I liked it, but you only need like a little bit because it's really, really sweet. But yeah, very, very good. But thank you for coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let's put that over here. That looks pretty good, and they shouldn't route through that now. And it looks the same. There's a little floating thing here from this round room up here, and I just don't know if I'm able to do anything to cover it up other than I need to find some plants, I think, to cover it with. These rocks are so close to this. I'm just kind of wondering. I kind of do want to cover them or like put a fence as much as I can. Because I really don't want them to go through the rocks, at least not very far. I can only stop them so well. There's not really a whole lot I can do. Oh look, okay, that's perfect. That's actually pretty hidden, and they shouldn't Will they swim over that? I actually haven't even thought about that. Will they route over this at all, or because this hazard tape does prevent Sims from walking. That's the whole point of it. It could that it, like, and I promise it does. Like this fence comes with a gate to let Sims through because you're not meant to go through it. That's the whole point. It's like stage markers. It's meant to stop Sims from routing them to places where you don't want them to route. Might do that. There. I'm jealous we don't have a cheesecake factory near us. I had one in Texas. It was so good. It's very good. I really like the Cheesecake Factory. We go pretty regularly. It's kind of there's not really one near us. But we do seem to go kind of regularly. Usually it's kind of fun to just like have an outing. My mom and my sister go and get their nails done quite frequently, every few weeks. And so usually my brother and I go with them and sort of like wait. We go to the mall or something and hang out and wait. And then when they're done, we all go out to eat afterward. And the Cheesecake Factory is a common place for us to choose. It is fun. It's a fun little outing. It's very nice. It's very cool. It's always a good time. Let's put this in here. I think that's good. Is that conflicting with anything? Or I can't really see because of these rocks at all, but okay, that's good. That should stop them from going through the majority of those rocks, I think, and we can always play test it. Okay, I think I want this to be like a bathhouse. Do you know what do the mermaids look like when they're in an onsen? Do we know? And is there a way for me to find? Is the onsen in here? It is in here. There's a rock one. There's a rock one. I should probably find a spot for the rock one. I need to go do something fun. Oh, I haven't done anything in a while now that I think about it. Yeah, for sure. You gotta go find something fun to do every once in a while. I think it's very easy to just say like some other day, you know, when it comes to various things. Like I don't know, there's some really like nice like parks and things at the very around like where I live and where I work. But usually I'm just so eager to get home from work that I just don't even want to. However, they're really nice, and I should at some point, you know, just sort of suck it up and like take a moment to just like breathe and just, you know, hang out at the park. Not that I can actually saying that it's kind of funny because I am allergic to nature, especially around this time of year. So probably not a good idea right now. I think they just have legs. Same with hot tubs. Oh, really? That seems kind of lame. That's kind of sad. Well, I do want to do an on. I kind of did. It looks like I don't really have enough space though. I wanted to do an onsen. I feel like it's fitting, but I need to actually find an. I need to put another access point to this hot tub if I put this one here. I'll surround it with plants so it looks less awful. Probably put some plants around here. But I need another access point because they can't get mermaids can't get up this ladder. They can't get up these. So if I want this to be a usable area, I would need to actually make a separate entrance, which is kind of annoying. Can they get through here? That's so skinny, though. So skinny. I want to put these around too. These are bubblers. I think that they look pretty cool. Yeah. I can't actually like extend this path out anymore because it'll give me conflicting block clusters. Skinny Legend. I know that seems like such a... It doesn't seem like a good solution. Like other than like I'm wondering if maybe I make this skinnier. I like the shape of this pool though. I could just like get rid of this hot tub. I could put a hot tub in here and call it a pool, like a bath. That might be good. What do I put over here though? It's kind of frustrating. It's kind of ruined my plans. What about a ladder? Or I mean a staircase down, like from here. There's a staircase. There's a stair here though. Like, what if they swam out here and then went? Wait, that I could put a ladder here. Maybe let's do that because they can go down ladders. That just not the water ladders. I need to play with mermaids more. I forgot about them. Me too, kind of. I don't really play with them very much, but I'm excited about this build. This is a build for my cult like fantasy save file, and I think it'll be cool. To play with them more. I picture myself playing with them more, less because of any specific mermaid features, but just because of the lore surrounding them, you know, or the lore that I give for my save file. I don't really expect to need to have a desire to play with the features because there really, I mean, there really aren't very many that are really that relevant, but they're kind of pretty, and I think the lore would make sense. I might actually do 2 hot tubs. I don't know. Put that there. Maybe since they're going to be climbing down here mostly, maybe I put it in this back corner, like right here. I think that's pretty good. I'm currently playing with one. Gave him the mystical trait and an apothecary for a sea witch vibes. Well, good sea witch in this case, yeah. In his case, it's kind of fun. Okay, so they should be able to swim into here, come out here, and then go down the ladder, which is kind of fun. It makes you feel a little bit secretive. I might actually want to do, if I can find one that's like a nice swatch, like one that matches the stone a little bit. It's kind of wooden. I don't really want. It's kind of lit up, which annoys me, but I don't know if I really care. I think it's kind of fun, but I want this to be the bath, like the bathhouse sort of thing. Actually, this is so modern looking. At least this one looks stone. You can still see the jets though, so I don't know. This one's kind of got a stone interior. Actually, that one's kind of cool. I think it could be nice in the middle of this space. I kind of want it to align with the grid as well, somehow. So I can do a tile border around it. What if I put it here? It's kind of right in front of that door. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, so I want a couple showers in here. I don't know do I want actual bathtubs? Because I probably would do the bathtubs in the bedrooms. There needs to be a lot of bathtubs actually around the lot, right? What else? I feel like somebody mentioned something about bathtubs the last time, so like specifically about bathtubs or something. the last time I was streaming. I don't remember what it was in particular. Other than they should probably have a lot of bathtubs and fountains and stuff. I like how tiered this. I like how this is tiered here with the platforms. I think that's kind of cool. I want to put a door on here because this will be the entrance to the bathhouse. We'll put a couple sinks. And I'll put some fancy tile in here. And then there will be a door to the grotto over here. And obviously they won't be able to... Can they get down the ladder? I don't... Probably not. But they can look there. But also at the same time, I kind of... Like, that's kind of why I put the pool in here. Is because they will be able to, like, swim in the grotto in the pool up here. Let's see. I'm not too fussed about the lack of a skill tree. I'd like one, but most of my occult sims are just like living normal life and just happen to be the thing they are. I think that's how I would play with it most of the time too. Because I'm mostly just using the occults as a base for my own lore. But most of the stuff that I'm coming up with is made up, like as part of the save file lore, I'm thinking. Especially like even vampires and stuff. Like I just don't even think... I would probably turn off immortality and stuff like that because I don't think it really makes sense balance-wise to have vampires be immortal all the time. Actually, are they always immortal, or do you have to get that as in the skill tree? I think they always are immortal by default. Do you think that oh, my first pet stuff's coffee table work in this build, or that'd be too modern? I think it could work potentially. Hey, Papagio, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing on this Sunday? I was gonna say Sunday morning. It's morning for you. It is 1:30 for me. I'm doing pretty well myself. Let's see. Let's get some. I want to place this arch with a door. I'm good. Still in bed, but gotta wake up soon. Oh yeah, for sure. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. This door is actually kind of good here. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a bit stressed with work stuff. Just a bit stressed out, but I think it'll all be fine. I think so. New developments are making me feel a little bit better, but I'm still... I don't know. My birthday party was yesterday. That was fun. I'm a bit conflicted because I'm also pretty content, but also there's a little bit of like this irritation and annoyance by certain things that I can't really talk about too much on stream, but work related and just life related. But no, I'm doing pretty good. I'm being a bit dramatic. I'm doing well. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm being a bit dramatic. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's actually better than it was on my birthday, actually. I had to go do a project for work on my birthday on Thursday, and it was very unenjoyable, but I might not have to go to that as much or do what I had to do to the extent that I did in the future. If that makes sense. It's so weird talking about it without like giving away specific details. But because I don't want to talk, like I can't. I just like I can't talk about it here. You're never dramatic? No, of course not. I would never be dramatic. I got a new shirt. That's a good thing. Look. New shirt. Shirt. I bought this for myself for my birthday. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's very nice. It's very comfortable. It's a bit airy. Hi, Louie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I haven't been shouting anyone out. Looking great on you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't been shouting anyone out, but like, follow all the people. Follow Pigletish, Zach. Follow Papaccio. Follow Louie. I believe that all four of them all stream. So if you don't follow any of them, follow them all. But thank you for the 3-stream streak, Papaccio. Thank you so much. I also feel weird about like, I want to shout people out, but also at the same time, I know people are just like here to hang out. So also at the same time, I'm not too worried about it. You know what I mean? And also, I kind of assume, like, I'll mention it, but like the thing is I'm pretty sure a lot of us are already following each other. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, Louis. Doing pretty well. It's a good day. It's a good day. I feel like the weekend wasn't long enough, but no, I'm doing pretty good. That looks good. I like this tile so much. I've been using it everywhere. This gives bathhouse though. Like the one I've been using like gives bathhouse to me already. So I feel like I could use both. Did catch a bit of late night art stream the other day. Papaccio was lurking though because it was super late. Nice. Nice. I looked at the VOD a little bit too. I was lurking. I've been lurking your streams too, Louis. I am there, but I've been lurking. Most of the time with streams, I'm like I'm kind of like I like the background noise stuff. So I'm a huge lurker, I guess is what I'm saying. But I have been there. Have been there. In everyone's streams, I think. Who's here? At least the ones I know. Yeah. At least the ones I know that are no stream. It's very difficult. Like I always want to be in like I want to be everywhere at once, you know? Nice, Papaccio. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for following. Or yeah, everyone follow each other. Can I lower this down a little bit? Like maybe do like another tier down. Hey Annex, welcome in, welcome in. Want to be wherever, everywhere. Yeah, want to be everywhere all at once. Is so real. Yeah, for sure. I know. Like, there's so many people. Like, I have so many friends that I've met through streaming, and everyone. There's so many people that stream. I'm just like, I want to follow all of you. I want to like be around, but it's just so hard to be everywhere all at once and be very active. No, it's okay. It's okay. I can relate, Papaccio. I can relate. All the Sims gays are here. Yes. Yes. Hi, Annex. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your and we have congregated, it feels like, which I love. I have quite a large community of Sims gays, which I love that so much. I really, really do. I think it's so funny, and I have noticed, and it's amazing. I greatly appreciate Drop 2 Paw as well. Nice. I didn't talk like that. Oh, when fully awake. I know, right? I want to have like a sink space or like a shower little space here. But like, I should have like some extra space to be able to like do something like that. If I can speak. Actually, that's kind of cool. I like the little drop off there too. I don't know why it would be like that other than maybe drainage or something. But I just wanted this to be a little bit of an indent for showers or something, or it could even be for sinks. I don't know. Honestly, there's a waterfall here too, like over top of this. So like maybe that's where the water comes from for the showers. What if it was sunken in just by like a touch and you put the, like 3 showers there? Can mermaids take showers? I don't play the game enough. I know a lot about build mode, but I don't know very much. I don't know as much, I should say, about live mode. They can take a shower. So they just like are inconsistently floppy with their tails. Let's see. I am very straight. Yes. Straight from the K Club, baby. Yes. Why do I feel like lies are being told today? I don't know. No, totally not lying. Do I want to do that? No, I kind of like that. Maybe it's seawater. Could be. Could be. Do I want to do the big fancy modern ones, or do I want to do these ones? I can't really see those, but also it's really dark because I suck. Okay, let's put in some lights. Would there be chandeliers in here? Like the same chandeliers I've been using? Or would it be like lanterns or something? No, I think this is good. I think that's probably good, right? I'm gonna go get coffee and breaky BRB. Okay, Papaccio, thanks for the lurk. I got a coffee grinder for my birthday. I've never had like, I have had fresh ground coffee at like probably like Starbucks or whatever when you get like when you get an espresso or something or a latte, but I haven't made any myself until today. I have a mocha pot espresso maker. This is an older area, so I wonder if the window should be different. I think it should be. It should be a darker border, and I don't know if this one does have a darker border. It doesn't. Let's put the one from the Castle State. But anyway, I ground my own coffee, and from like I got some local coffee for my birthday as well. Like a couple bags of some local coffee, and it was so good. Most of the time with that kind of stuff, like there's all these different things you can do to like make the coffee better or whatever, right? Like you can, yeah, an Italian mocha pot. Yeah, that's what I've been using for. I got one for Christmas, and it is top tier, and I love using it. It's so pleasant to use, and so like it's just like so nice. I just enjoy watching it. It's just very peaceful. It's nice, peaceful morning routine. I have 3, but I haven't used in forever. I love them. I love them. I usually like more coffee though, so I usually like mix in decaf with it so I can have like more. Because I don't really want like a shot of, and I usually end up making it an Americano. I usually end up, which is probably like wrong or whatever. But I don't know. But I usually end up pouring it over ice and making basically an iced Americano. But I really like it. It's so pleasant. And I've been yeah, I got a coffee grinder, and like I was expecting it to make like minimal difference, you know, because usually with that kind of stuff, I think you just get diminishing returns. Like I do think the mocha pot makes fantastic coffee, and you can see a difference between that and like a drip coffee, and you can see a difference between like a drip coffee and like a Keurig. Keurigs are the worst, in my opinion. They're like basically like spit. It's just like it's like so awful, diluted terribleness. But like so each stage is like a little bit better. And so I was thinking, like I probably won't even notice a difference between freshly ground coffee and just buying grounds at the store. But I did notice a difference. It was a pretty significant difference in my opinion. It was very good today. I was very happy. But yeah, I love my mocha pot. It's so nice. It's also like so easy. It's so easy to use. It's so pleasant. Drink the coffee you want. No gatekeeping of food and drink here. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I can dilute my coffee with ice if I want. But yeah, I'm actually gonna get. I actually ordered another coffee grinder, which I know is crazy, but I ordered a better one. The one that I got for my birthday is smaller, and I think I'll use that for like specialty coffees or like some sort of flavored stuff. Or if I have decaf, which I usually want to mix in decaf, I can put the decaf grounds. I can use my like sort of smaller grinder to grind up some decaf. But like for the majority of like the main coffee that I use, I'll use the bigger for coffee grinder that I bought today. Yeah, so I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to go like to my local coffee store and look at what they have and pick out some nice ones to have or to try out. Yeah, I guess the only thing is I guess it takes like a little bit longer, but it really doesn't take that long to brew. Right? It takes way less, or it takes way like 5 minutes. It can take less time if I haven't tried it. I always boil the water first, so it makes it take a little bit longer. But I don't think you have to do that. You just put like hot water in there and then brew it, but right from there. But I like to put in boiling water in because that's what I read online by various different people saying that that's the best way to do it. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's. I don't like the color of this, and I'd probably want to pick a different color. I know that I'm not going to use this yellow. It's so disgusting. Let's do all lights. I think I want to do off-white, maybe. I kind of like the clean, sort of bright aesthetic. It's rather than the candlelight color that I've been doing in the other palaces. I like the soft white. In the other palace, I did like an orange tone, like not even like this, but like I did kind of like this color, maybe, which is it looks nice, but I think I like the warm white. What else would you what else do I need in here? I need like some stools next to the showers. I should probably also put them. I could also like look up a bathhouse and figure out like a design that would make more sense. Because this is kind of goofy, maybe. I don't know. I really liked my sauna, the one that I had in the other palace that had like the sauna and the fireplace. I thought that was really cool. The reason I've been drinking drip coffee is because I can make 12 cups. I can only make 2 cups from the milk pot. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I do drink coffee all day. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That makes sense. My parents recently got like a percolator coffee machine that they really like. And that makes a little bit more coffee, I think. But yeah, the mocha pot, the problem with it is, yeah, you're right. It's like very, it makes a very strong cup of coffee. And if you want to drink coffee all day, you can probably, you would really need to dilute it a lot with like, or not dilute it, you need to use decaf with it. And you'd need a big one. You'd need a really big one. My brother actually got me, wait, you can see it behind me. That one. I think I'm going to leave, he got me that one, that mocha pot right there from Starbucks. That one's the Bialetti like Starbucks branded one that they sell in the stores. And I think we're just gonna. I used it today, and it made coffee like my other one, but my other one is the same size. So I think I'm just gonna use that one as what a cute color. It is cute, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cute. The cute Starbucks color. So I think I'm gonna just like use that one as decoration because I was like, it tastes the same as the other one. So I think I'm just gonna put that somewhere for decoration purposes. That looks good. I like that. Let's do that. Let's lower them down by one little notch just to add a little bit more interest. And we'll change the tile. That's good. Should I put arches? Spandrels, I mean. With columns? I probably should. I should do columns around in here. That'll help. I say as if this, oh, it did work. Okay. I was expecting that not to raise up. Oh, I don't need to do that. Let's do not you. I want to put you. Fancy? Yes. I want to be like fancy and give maybe like, I don't know, like Greek vibes or something. That's gonna be a pain, which I love. Yeah, I should probably do some counts. Is this gonna be? God, the freezes are the worst. Why do the freezes have to be so annoying? I want to put like a bunch of like standing columns, like I've done kind of here for no reason. I want to do like standing columns, just like not against a wall, but like right there. There's 4 of them there. I feel like that looks nice and centers on the hot tub very nicely. Yeah, I was kind of wishing I would like like a smaller mocha pot and maybe a bigger one in case somebody else wants a cup so we can both have one because it's a single serving and a smaller one would be nice to pour over ice cream or something. Maybe if I want some decaf over ice cream at night or something, it would be kind of nice. But yeah, that looks really good. I like that. Is the chandelier right? Also, ceilings need to be painted. I'll probably wait a while because I feel like they'll just keep getting screwed up. I also kind of want a contrast. I want another, yeah, like another color of tile. I like the way that these like center on here. And I think I should do spandrels maybe with them. Like I've done here. Oof. Ew. I can fix that. How many times am I gonna have to fix it though? If I do this. So the reason why that this is happening to me is because there's like secret spandrels. There's secret freezes on this room here. If I move it out of the way, you can see it here. So if I delete this here, it'll bring that back up to the top, and then I should be able to move this back here, and it should stay. However, as I continue to build with this game, as I continue like put wallpapers down and stuff, I'm pretty sure I need to be careful because that freeze will come back on occasion and I will have to continue to delete it over and over again. So it's just something I have to watch for. I want these to all be oriented this way. I don't like the tile that I put down here. I might like it actually underneath. I like it gives it crisp edges. It's a very subtle detail, but... Oh, ads are coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Thank you, Puma. If you get caught in an ad, I genuinely appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. It's very kind and very much appreciated, and it helps me out. And it's just genuinely a very kind gesture. And it doesn't go unnoticed. It doesn't line up with these. Yeah, and I kind of do want it to line up with a window here. I don't really see a reason why it shouldn't, or it doesn't need. What am I trying to say? I don't really see a reason why it needs to be symmetrical and nice from the outside. Yes, thank you, Puma. Thank you. That one looks good. Do I want that one or do I want a bigger one? Are there any... What bigger ones have I used? Maybe this one? This one's green, but it could be nice. The other option is the one that matches this set. This set from Get Married. What is it? Wedding Stories. From the Get Married pack. That looks good though. I like that one. I'm thinking I could put down more columns to make it feel better. If I wanted to get those to go all the way up to the top, I would have to do more of those. I'd have to go and delete the secret freezes that are on here. They'll just keep appearing. But I should be able to do it. And it should be fine. So maybe put another one of these here. I could put a spandrel here. Could look kind of nice to connect these. I think that this will probably get my freezes to reappear. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, and see, there's secret freezes here. I need to move this whole room out of the way. But the thing is, it's so big that it's like really irritating. So I'm wondering if I just like disconnect it here a little bit, and then move this section out of the way and try to delete those secret freezes. Here it is. Is there a secret freeze on here too? There is. So there's a secret freeze on this wall here. So it's very, very irritating to me. I hate the freezes. The freezes in this game are infuriating and confusing. Oh, my window got deleted. See, like, it's just so annoying having to fix that issue. But it's fine. That looks nice. Oh my god, camera. Camera, please. I want like a... Could I put a mural here? Actually, that might be kind of good. I have these tiles here. But actually, there's the murals I've used upstairs. This one? Oh, and this one lines up really well. Pretty well there. It's kind of weird. Is this a diagonal? No, it's not. It's kind of a weird pattern of repetition there. It's very odd. Why is it like that? Am I missing something? Why is it like that? I don't know. Because I kind of wanted to just do one. Why is it like that? 2.5? That's the 2.5 tile repetition. Why is it like that? Is it just for... Is this tall wall? I think it's a smaller repetition, yeah, and smaller wall heights. So this is... Ads are going to play in 30 seconds, by the way. I will stop if any, and I will catch up in chat. Well, I will continue doing what I'm doing in game, and I will stop reading chat if any new chat appears, and I will reread stuff after ads are over, so you will not miss anything. So don't worry about that. And I'm not doing really anything super crazy interesting right now, I feel like. So you won't miss anything, and I'll give you updates. But I'll see you guys after ads are over. Yeah, so this is strange. And you can't control where these repeat, which is just the worst. I could do a painting here or a statue. And I could do this one instead if I wanted to. Do I like the tile? I think I like the tile more. Let's go back to the tile. And we'll put the statue here like I just said. I think that'll be nice. It's still not started. Nice. They'll start soon. I'm thinking I like the vampires one, the one that looks like Valagoth. Thinking this one. There's also some that came with Royalty and Legacy, I think. I could do one of those. Or the one from Businesses and Hobbies. Let's see. I need to turn off my CC. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay. There's also this one. That one has plants on it though, so I don't like it. Let's look at Royalty and Legacy. Ooh. There's also the fountain. And I could also do a fireplace. Actually. I need a fountain, like I need an actual fountain in here that you would get water from. I just feel like it feels right. Isn't it a nice fountain? I feel like it's too big for in here. But we could put it somewhere. Or I should put it somewhere. We can do statues too. Like I can put statues in here. I need to put more columns on each of the corners as well. Ooh, this is really pretty. It matches like the area. But I was thinking the one I was thinking was the mission, this one from Jungle Adventure. This one's really pretty. It feels like it fits the vibe a little bit more. This is the one that I used in the other palace. Ads are almost done already. I think that looks pretty good. That looks cool. I think that one's more the vibe. It looks like this is what you'd use to heat the hot tub. I could also, like, I don't have to do a sauna in this build. I think it would make sense to do, at some point, for the magic realm in total, I could do a single or multiple, like, different bathhouse lots. Kind of like an onsen. I think that would be a good idea. Let me save. Let me take the next 20 seconds of ads to save and drink some water. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I didn't really do very much. I think I've settled with this fireplace. And I was thinking this would heat the water. That you'd use this to heat the water for the hot tub. And I was saying that maybe I don't necessarily need to do a sauna in this build. And that I could do a sauna, like I could actually do a separate bathhouse lot somewhere. I would like to do that anyway. I think that could be kind of fun at some point to do one of those. Or multiple ones. I'd probably want multiple for for the different worlds. But yeah, and there's a couple that I want to do fountains in here. Statues and roof decorations for that pack. I think you are correct. I was thinking that. There's a couple different roof decoration statues in here. Excuse me. That actually looks kind of cool on there. But just because you can doesn't mean you should, right? But I could. I like this one because it's a man. I do like this one. There's some of them that like I'll probably be using them so much. It's very large. It's kind of fun. Like it greets you. I don't know. It's like I kind of like the way that it greets you as you come to the castle, the palace. That there's this man sort of just like greeting you. Because obviously you were thinking the statues for inside, but because I could, but oh hey Boom, welcome in. How did your stream go? Did you stream this morning? Welcome in, welcome in. Here's the shout out. I haven't been shouting everyone out, even though I should be probably, but yeah, follow Boom. Hi Witchy Dude, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah. I've been a bad streamer. I haven't been shouting everyone out. I have shouted everyone out, just like verbally though. Oh, hey Vibes, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, how are you? How's it going? We're doing well. It was chill, just finished actually. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Well, welcome back. It's nice to see you back. Just trying to think of foods to make. Nice. We have a lot of leftover cheesecake and pizza from my birthday party yesterday. So that's what I intend on eating today. Just woke up not long ago, to be honest. Nice, nice. Cheesecake, yeah. We had dulce de leche cheesecake, like 2 small ones from the Cheesecake Factory. And we have a lot left. We only needed 1 small one, honestly. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We had a dulce de leche one, which was good, and a lemon raspberry one, which was really good. So I look forward to having some of that again. The dulce de leche one was really sweet, which I don't personally mind. I really have I have a major sweet tooth, so I'm not too bothered. But other people were like, "Ooh, this is like really sweet." Like, yes, it is. It very much is. Actually, I want to bring this up as well. Yeah, pizza. We had Domino's pan pizza, which I really like. We don't. I would have chosen Pizza Hut over it, but we don't have any Pizza Huts near me anymore. They all died. And so this is the closest we can get. But thank you so much for the 7 stream streak vibes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very sweet. Yes, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out vibes. Yes, follow vibes, follow Boom again, and like I said before, follow all the other people who are in here that you know stream. Follow Annalie and Zach; they were here earlier. Follow Papaccio; he streams. And Louis, only Louis, follow him. American Sweet, then yeah. Oh, if it's sweet, it's American Sweet for sure. If I'm saying that, oh, it's sweet, it's pretty sweet. Yeah. So yeah, that's how you know it's sweet if an American is saying it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Pizza Hut has been dead for a while. I don't what's happened, because like I still see their commercials and there are some in various places, but there just aren't any around here. Kind of weird, because their pizza was like, I always loved their pizza. And but I mean, to me also, like, to me, Domino's pan pizza is sufficient for my personal needs, but no need shouting me. Yeah, I know, vibe. Yes, you do. Yes, we do need to shout you out. I know, you're just here to chill. And I appreciate it. But you do have good streams, so it's your own fault. It's your own fault. You're too good of a streamer. Just a little guy. Yes, a little guy who's a good streamer. Deserves a shout out. Can I scooch that in so it's a little bit? No, I can't really. I guess that's fine. I want to put like we can put pots and stuff on there. That'll look good. A little ledge and maybe put a statue in front of the window. I feel like that's kind of fun. Yes, I did. You have become one of my favorite cover streamers. Aw. Yes, agreed. It's looking pretty. Okay, let's get some pots. Should be in sculptures. I'm thinking like some of these. They'd be used to like fill up water and stuff. And we actually have some really cool ones. I need to make sure to use the cool ones. I think there's one from, it might be from Royalty and Legacy. Ooh, this is a cool fountain as well. This is a really good, like it looks like a sink. Unfortunately, you can't really use it as a sink, right? Well, I mean, duh, of course not. But it's like kind of cool. And I picture like you just like dipping your hands in it to clean your hands. It's so pretty. So it definitely needs to be around here like a lot, probably. I don't know where, because I wanted like maybe a more major one right there, but what if I like put like made a fountain and then put like sinks around the fountain? Kind of like, not to bring up Harry Potter, but do you remember the bathroom in Harry Potter? Didn't they have like one of the bathrooms? I swear to God, the sinks were like in a circle in the middle. Well, I might be imagining things. We're talking about Jake, right? I mean him too. Aw. Oh, these are kind of cool. I don't know if I need these though. I don't think this castle's very crumbly. There's some stairs here. These are kind of cool. Wait, these look so nice. Too bad they aren't like usable. What if I put like... I'll put these down just in case. I've never seen a Harry Potter, so I don't know what you're referencing. Good. I mean, it's unfortunate or whatever, but you know what I mean? But if you haven't seen it so far, there's no reason to start now, you know? Because the movies, they're like good or whatever, but it's not worth it. Not worth it. Not until, you know, she is not receiving any more money. Is no longer around to receive any more money from the franchise, perhaps. Then maybe we can discuss further, but for the meantime, is this gonna hit the ceiling? Do I care? Maybe big fountain goes here. I don't like that this is not centered. That really bothers me. What if I like put another one here? This is too big for in here, I think, but I do want to use this somewhere. I liked it. I did like it. Actually, my grandpa made me like the Elderwood wand. Is that what it's called? What is it called? I have one. It's right there that my grandpa made for me. He's a carver, and he carved one for me, which I really like. It's very beautiful. It's just very unfortunate that she sucks. This actually kind of looks good in the water. That's so wholesome. It is. It's very beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. It's like a perfect replica of the one from the movies. He also actually, I forgot to mention that my grandpa also just made me. I asked him for a wooden shelf. He made me a 5 foot long shelf. That's the width, so it's the length width of my desk, and I'm gonna put it above my desk here for plants and things. And I'm really looking forward to getting it put up. It's very beautiful. It's made of walnut, and it's stunning. It's so beautiful. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that shelf. What am I looking for? I'm looking for pots. Looking for pots. I should put fruit in here too. I feel like there'd be like a fruit basket. Where's the pot that I'm looking for with the handles? There's also these ones. What about these ones? These could look kind of nice. Oh yeah, these ones are nice. I like these. Let's put some of these in here. Yeah. What is this rock? It's just a random rock in here. Is this a seat? What is this? It's just a rock. Okay. A grotto rock. Well. Okay. Where's the pots I'm looking for? The one with the handles. I feel like the original, the main swatch of it is not really what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Is it from? It's not from Lovestruck. It might be from Royalty and Legacy. It kind of looks like this one, but it's just terracotta. Would it not be in statues? No, I guess it's none of these things. Or not from Royalty and Legacy. What could it be from? I would have thought Lovestruck. Oh, these ones are kind of cute. They're not the ones I was thinking, but they're the one I was thinking about was very similar to these ones. Let's see. I've seen them, but I can't remember anything. I never caught on to the hype. That's fair. That's fair. I think it was different here in the US than it was like from what I met, like from what I picture, I feel like it was much more of a phenomenon in the UK. Oh, that's what it's from. This one. This one. This is so beautiful. But I don't think it like people liked it in the US, but I feel like it just was not nearly as much of a phenomenon as it was in the UK. If that makes sense. I could be wrong, I guess, but and like again, it was very popular. I wasn't willing to come out as someone indifferent to Harry Potter back in the day. Yeah, I never gave a shit. I think it's yeah. I think I give I care significantly less now after like her opening her mouth too much. But I don't know. I did like it, but now I don't. You know, I don't know. It's not that I don't. I also have no intention of watching the new show. Obviously, I wouldn't even. I'm not even. I'd never even considered watching the new show. That looks good. I like that there. I need some plants in here. I think a couple of palms, maybe. Not. I need house plant palms. This one's too modern. I was honestly thinking the base game one. That was the one I had in my brain. But should I or should I do? Ooh, this one's really pretty. This Lovestruck one. Maybe like this one here. That looks kind of nice. I think there are some fan bases that were simply doing too much, and the Harry Potter fan base was one of them for a long time. Yeah, for sure, for sure. sometimes the fan base kind of makes the property unappealing. Yeah, like there are people who are so into the various things that they're into that they ruin it. I think there are people like that with all the different fan bases, I would say. But yeah, there's definitely like Harry Potter comes to mind. Star Wars also comes to mind. With that there are just some people who just take it like way, way, way further than it needs to. In some regard, about getting like really heated about things that really don't make a huge difference or aren't. I don't know. I don't know. I think the movies are fun in concept, but I never understood getting obsessed with any franchise. Like it's one thing, but when your whole personality is that franchise, I'm like you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I agree. Makes sense. It's like possible to have more than one interest. Yeah. What was I doing? I got distracted. Plants. Plants. Trying to find the plants I want to include here. I never like would use this one. I still won't because this one looks like it's fake to me. The lime green color on the leaves make it look like it's like this is giving pool party. Like I bought these at Walmart and it's a beach decoration. Oh, thank you for the hydrate vibes. This one's pretty. Can I get it to float up to the right height? No. This one's really, really nice. Okay, now it will. This game is so annoying. Can you please? Okay, that's good. I like that. Should I put more than one? Or should I put a different kind? Like this one's nice. I was looking for this one. I'll probably be using all the same plants that I used in the other palace or the other castle. Or yeah, palace. The palace I just built in Ondarian. But like, how am I supposed to not use these? You know? And honestly, they're supposed to be like a similar area. That I'm going Mediterranean, like Atlantis vibes. So probably I'm going to use the same plants that I used it in Ondarian. A lot of the same sort of styles. I just want to go with a little bit more of like a mermaid sort of theme somehow. If I can figure out how to do that. I should put a plant here too. I want to use the base game one. I just can't find it. Should I look up base game? It's here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, it's so small. Let's try like 1.5. I think that's why I'm so mellow during a lot of the Sims BS, because like I have other games and things. I was saying that. I was thinking that too. Sims came to mind. The Sims fan base can be quite dramatic and hostile on occasion. That looks pretty. Okay, that's looking nice. I like that. It's kind of fitting the vibes I had in my head. I need curtains. I'll probably use the same curtains too, because the sheer curtains that came with Royalty and Legacy are so beautiful. And I'm gonna have a lot of trouble not using them everywhere. I should probably use the blue tones when I can. Like imagine bullying a dev off Twitter because of a design decision made with one of the worlds. Yeah, that'd be, yeah, I know. Okay, let's get, ooh, these ones are kind of pretty too. And they fit in here. Maybe let's just do these ones. Those are nice. What about in this color too? I've kind of been going with this color a little bit. Maybe we can continue that. And honestly, those are two different windows, but I don't really care because this is supposed to look like an addition here. like an entry, like maybe it went out like this before and they added an entry down there. That's what I'm gonna go with. Do I want to do curtains up here too? That's kind of nice. I think I'll keep that. Can I do some tile underneath this fountain? Like, what if I just did that? Oh, that is nice. That is kind of nice. What if I did that, like, everywhere? Ooh, that does kind of look good. I don't know about for this specific spot. But I do like that. I like it here in the very least. Yeah, that's pretty. Let's do some lighting. Let's go and find a floor lamp that looks nice. I really like this base game one. That's the one I always gravitate towards. This one has like, oh, it does have the, oh, this one's actually really pretty. This one's also giving Elven. So like, do I want to save it for the Elven areas I'm going to be making? Or can I just use it both times and not worry about it? Because I use it here doesn't mean I can't use it there too. This one has like a weird like floating flame in it in live mode. This is pretty. I feel like I do want to use this here. Let's put this one here. The perlite. You are correct. You are correct, vibes. I will use the perlite. It'd be cool to actually like make a clam somewhere. I'm going to be using those perlites a lot on the outside, I think. Because they do, like, they give mermaid, but they're also, like, very elegant. And they're giving kind of, like, timeless. Like, a little bit less. What I like about them, too, is they're not just, like, another lantern. They're not just, like, another lantern. Because I'm going to be using a lot of lanterns everywhere. But yeah, I should do, like, I should make it into, like, a clam. We have shells. Do they... Water elf is correct, I think. Yeah, for sure. They also have nice lighting in general. They do. They're really pretty. I'm wondering, it makes me also want to reconsider my lights a little bit to something that doesn't have flames exposed. Like this is kind of looking, that looks very mermaid-like. Those look like mermaid tails. I should probably use that instead. And there's a smaller one, isn't there, or no? Is there a smaller one from that? Maybe there isn't. I could size it down for a smaller one. I should use this one instead, I think. This one's really pretty. Maybe not everywhere, but also maybe everywhere. I know you can make a clam with it. Yeah, I think so too. As long as I have the proper shells available to me, I think I could. From debug. From Island Living Debug. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second. Is there a light that kind of matches that one that's smaller? There's the fish one. I'm not using that fish. It's too modern. I don't want it to look like a cafe or a restaurant. Let's try this again, but like smaller. I don't know if I really want to use these every. That's also too large. What if I size it down twice? I think that works in this specific situation as long as they can still walk through here, which I'm not sure they can. So we will try it. We will try it. It is pretty. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Reminds me I was going to to be like an aquatic elf one year for some cosplay, but I didn't have it in me to wear a loincloth in public. It's so funny. I'm thinking for the save file, and I mentioned this before, I want to have like different species be able to be mermaids, that there'll be mermaid versions of of various different species. So like, for example, humans that become mermaids are just merfolk. They're just mermaid, normal ones. But elves that become mermaids are going to be sirens. That's what sirens are elven mermaids. I think that's a really cool idea. And also, like, I'm going to have like lions and stuff. So like this guy's he's a lion, but he's also a mermaid, so he's a sea lion or a lionfish. I haven't decided whether I want to call him a lionfish or a sea lion. I wish I could make him actually have like the lionfish, a lionfish tail. That's kind of why I want to be able to paint on the tails, because I would love to be able to like paint a lionfish pattern onto his tail. That'd be very fun. I think this is coming together well, though. I think this looks really good so far. What else? What if there's a mod for mermaid painting? That'd be really cool. I'm almost certain, like, if mermaids were made today, we would be able to paint on their tails. Can you find the quote, Puma? Can you find the quote where people misheard me? Which quote number is it? Yeah, it'd be really cool if you could paint on the tails. And what else was I gonna make? So like I made the zebra showing off in here too. So if I can make a zebra, I could make like a hippocampus, like a horse mermaid, like a seahorse. Mermaids were always robbed in this game, sadly. Even aliens got more than the mermaids, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I wish that they were treated. I think a solution would just treat the mermaids more like their own species, like humans, and make them so they could be both mermaids and a couple and certain other cults. Like I really think that'd be cool if they could be spellcasters and mermaids, and I don't really see a reason why you couldn't. Oh, wrong quote. Wrong quote. Testing. I don't remember. I don't remember either. And I don't have a list of the quotes either. Well, I do on Stream Elements. Wholesome or wholesome? You're just going through the quote now. They technically have more abilities. Yeah. I need to get more water. I need like what else do I put here? I mean, aliens and mermaids are just not as good as wolves and vampires. Yeah, for sure. There you go. You found it. You found it, Puma. If mermaids were made today, we would be able to pee on their tails. I did not say that. Okay. I mean, maybe I did. I didn't really mean to. But I've said it now, so let's get. I need some of these. Are there like any what's any prettiest ones? The ones that are prettiest, but also made of stone. That one looks very outdoorsy. This one's really pretty. This one's really pretty. Maybe we do this one. If it comes in the right color, which I don't think it does. And I don't really want it to be covered in moss because it's inside. The white is a bit too white. And I have other ones that match more, I think. So that's my solution. You did once you read it out loud. Read it out. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, they can actually, like, this fountain is actually usable. Like, you can sit on it and stuff. Makes me want to use it. Like, what if I made a rounded room here and then you'd go around the fountain to get... That's a good idea, actually. I should do that. Yeah, we'll do something like that, and we'll use that fountain. We could use a different one, depending on if I see one that I like more, but I like the usability of that. Anley manifested it? She did. Ooh, this one's pretty. Wait, does this one have a skeleton on it, though? has a llama. It's kind of pretty though. I think I would rather actually just have just like a little. This one's better. This one's better. It looks more fitting for the theme I'm going for. And I'm thinking maybe that there. Yeah, that's good. One of my couples is a mermaid and an alien, and the silly lore for them is that they met at a support group for cults without the skills trees. That's very funny. I love that. Okay, that's pretty. Looks good. You. That there or something maybe, and then we get rid of that. I wonder if they'll be able to get through there. I'm very curious. Very curious. I need to do sinks, like I said I was going to. Excuse me. Just don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I wanted to do. Control F. Let's see if I can do this here. And I probably want to use... My instinct is to use the one that I've been using a lot, which I think is the one from Realm of Magic. Yeah, this one's really pretty. This one I was kind of thinking of. Doing a cluster of 4 sinks here, 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 and here. I love that. It's a very funny storyline. It's great. Okay, so I was thinking maybe that one. That one's probably the best one. Ooh, this one looks like it has a clamshell in it, actually. So I probably should use, yeah. I use this one a lot. Let's use the one that actually looks like a clamshell. Which, I don't think it's meant to look like a clamshell, but it does. There's also this one. But this one, okay, this one's the right one, though, because it's a clamshell. What does the one from Enchanted by Nature look like? Because that one's kind of interesting as well, isn't it? This one's kind of cool. It's just wooden, which isn't what I was thinking. And this one looks more like a clamshell. So I was thinking something like that, honestly. I don't want it to be so close. But also the vibes they have next to each other is just so good. The alien has like a night sky sort of skin tone, and the mersim has like a sunrise, sunset sort of skin tone. Yeah, I remember you showing me them. They're very pretty. They're very pretty together. Let's put this here. I do think, and I do like that. It looks pretty cool, I think. Is that too many sinks? They're kind of large. I wonder if there's any way for me to like make that fit a little bit better. And that's in the way now. Maybe I put 2 of them instead of what, or 3. What if I did 3? 1, 2, 3, and like a trio? And I probably want to choose one of them that matches the sort of white color that's going on with the sinks, since I can't change that. And I was thinking maybe doing the vampire's base or finding something else to fill in that gap. But I was thinking like this one. Like here. Oh, that could actually be good. Yeah, let's see the different options, see what I can do. I kind of like that big one. This one's also kind of large. Okay, that kind of like makes them look built in a little bit. I can also raise this up. That looks pretty good. This is the vibe, I think. And then I can scooch these in a little bit more like they were, or even further. And I'm thinking maybe raise this up by just 1. I don't know. Let's push these further in. Actually, I don't think I can, unless I size this down more. And I think I want to size it down just to make this whole object a little bit smaller. Ooh, that looks really good. Let's do that, and let's push these in just as much as I can. I can raise this up more. That looks really nice. I want to give myself as much room to pull these in that I can, so they don't take up so much space, and so they just feel a little bit better. I want to make them like, could I find something triangular to put there or no? I think that's kind of fitting. I need to also see whether this is touching the ceiling. It's not really, and it doesn't really bother me. I think that's good. Any other colors of these? The blue ones are kind of nice. I could probably change the tile to be blue to match this. Does this come in blue? This comes in blue as well. Hold on, wait a second here. It's so weird that that comes in blue. This doesn't really come in a matching color, but like the bowl can be white. Let's see. My coupling in game is based off of if they complement each other visually and have good chemistry. It doesn't matter if my sims are attractive or not, since that's subjective. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it looks pretty cool. Let's pick a different tile. Have I used this tile anywhere else so far? I kind of just picked the random one, the first one, but they come in a lot of nice colors, and I could probably choose one that's a little bit more blue toned. I've used that one before in the other palace, which I can use. I don't really have. Use it again, I should say. There's also the white one. The white one's kind of nice. Maybe I can change the shape of the tile underneath that too to be a little bigger. Let's do this one. And we'll do a different tile here. This is more blue, actually. What's this one go with? Let's do that there for now. I think that's kind of interesting. I don't know. Let's do this one. My game is like hiccuping when I'm replacing those walls, which isn't super fun. That's kind of pretty. Thank you for the save the game vibes. I'm gonna shave in 1 second. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm currently doing. I think this is interesting. I need it to, still not quite right. Maybe. I'm also, maybe it's fine. It's kind of, it does look pretty good. I don't like the flickering. I would need to adjust that. But I wonder, what could I put in this corner to make it feel right? Oh. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I have anonymous follows, but I appreciate you being here. You are free to join chats. I think this looks really cool. I wish that something was different. Maybe there's a little pedestal somewhere. A little Greek pedestal. Let's see if I can find that. See if this comes in a decent color. I could make this feel a little bit That actually looks pretty good. Just sort of complete this sort of vision that I have for this little octagonal thing. Little grouping of sinks here. It's very interesting. I can say that. I don't know how I feel about it because it doesn't look as built in as I sort of imagined, but like, I kind of want it to be more rounded, but I just don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to rethink it. What do we think? Do we think that's weird or do we think it's good? Maybe it's weird and good. Maybe it's weird and bad. This is also not probably in a good spot. I did save. I did save. How's it been almost 2 hours? What happened? What happened? How does that always happen to me? I was almost like not even wondering. I didn't even know what I was going to do today, really. And how much I would get done. It does look kind of cool. What if I put like soap or something on these little pillars? I was almost confused, like whether or unsure whether I would have like, I don't know, like enough inspiration to even like do anything today. Does that make any sense? I don't know. But no, I did. If I did something like that, no. I think it's very interesting. What if it? I'm interested like Harry Potter sinks. Okay, so I wasn't imagining things. I'm gonna show a picture. They had this like really in the movies at least, of course. I don't know about real about what it was like in the books, of course, but what I'm referencing is from the movies. And they had this very interesting, because it was a chamber of secrets. Maybe. But they had this really unusual sort of sink situation. Oh, welcome back, Puma. Welcome back. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pull this up. Let's save image. I don't know what this is from, but this is essentially the vibe. I just searched Harry Potter sinks. Save image as sure. And we'll open that up. Okay. I don't know what's up with this picture, but like these are like the sink, kind of what I remember the sinks looking like in the movie. Obviously, this is from some game or something, but this is essentially what they looked like in the movie, which is like this like cluster of sinks here, and that's kind of what I sort of was envisioning for this weird sort of fountain thing I'm making, or that's what it reminded me of, I guess. Wait, you said the lion was going to be like a lionfish. What is that? Does that mean the zebra will be a zebrafish? It absolutely could be. I could make a zebrafish. There's a zebrafish, isn't there? Could be. We call it a zebrafish. Are there actually like zebra lionfish too? Could be. I could make a zebrafish. A seahorse. I'm also thinking seahorse. We don't have like a I've looked for like literal seahorse tails, CC, and they have like one. There's one, and I don't like the way that it looks, so I will not be using it. But I might be making a horse mermaid too, called, and I will be calling it like a. I mean, technically that's called a hippocampus, I think, or a kelpie. Yeah. If you have to if you search for one, you have to look for a hippocampus creature, but otherwise you're gonna get brain images. So just be warned about that. But yeah, like a hippocampus definitely is like a it's more or less of like a seahorse and more of like a I don't like a mer horse, like a mer like half fish, half horse. They look really cool. They look so cool. And since I feel like I've locked down, at least in my sort of couple of sims I've made, I finally think I've made a sim that presents as horse-like, which is extremely difficult to do in The Sims. So difficult to do. Get the facial structure right, but with some sliders, I'm able to do it. So I think I can make a seahorse, something that presents as like a kelpie. You should make a zebrafish. Yes. Guys are protesting the state of the dry food bowl was half empty, and that is a travesty apparently. Their child, yes. Okay, hear me out. Male seahorse and set him to be able to be pregnant. Oh my god, yes. Wait, that's a good idea. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. There's so many different things you could do. In reality, though, because of how the horse I would have to, unfortunately, I would have to paint with the tattoo tool, and any creature that I make in this game using the tattoo tool means I cannot make children versions of them. So that means that I have to set them as only being able to be adults. Like that sort of, I have to create some sort of lore for why these creatures exist because they can't ever be children. I picture them coming into the world as adults. I think I talked about this on stream that like for this magic realm, it's not like it's not the magic realm in game. It's my own lore version of the magic realm. And for the lore, my idea is that this realm was raided. I know I told you, Puma. I know, but I don't know if I probably mentioned it on stream. But my idea is that the elves tried to invade their land, and in order to stop them, the spellcasters came together and sort of turned all of the creatures from the lands into like humanoid creatures to help them fight. And then after they were created, they became part of the society afterward. So they were sort of like just brought into the world as adults, if that makes sense. They were just like the farm animals and various creatures brought to sort of, they were turned into humanoid creatures right then and there out of nowhere. That is the lore because I unfortunately cannot make them as children, so I have to come up with some sort of reasoning. And I think that now from now on, they can go and find, if they aren't spellcasters themselves, they have to go and if they want to have kids, they have to go and like have a child brought into the world as an adult or a teenager at least that they can like raise together from then on. But they have to have a spellcaster bring a new bring a sim into the world for them. I'm still lurking, by the way. Thank you, Louie. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk and having you being here. And thanks for letting me know. It's very kind. I appreciate that. Should I do that, or or do I like it more being differentiated? No, I do like that more. I think that's good. The lurk refresh is huge. Absolutely. Genuinely. And there are rumors, and I don't think any of us actually know what's going on, but there are rumors that if you don't say anything for a long time, your lurk might not count. So if anyone is lurking and does want to say hello quickly, or just, you know, I'll give a lurk update, it might help. It might help. It might solidify the lurk. But I do not know. I don't actually know whether that's true or not. I feel like it's not even rumors at this point. The numbers are so fucky. They really are. It's very true. Ooh, these are high. They're too high. Is there a reason why these are high? Oh, because I put them down before I lowered the platform. Can this be rotated? No, it's going to be weird like that. Ooh, I like that, I think, there. Is this sync thing cool? Does it look good? I think it looks interesting, to say the least. I saw a streamer with big numbers like hovering 600, and then she asked the chat to say something, even if they are lurking, and it jumped from 600 to 900 viewers is so bad. Really? That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm pretty sure something I do know is that it's gonna keep deleting. Something I do know is that I'm pretty sure like saying or keeping the volume at the lowest 1%, like never like muting the tab. Like don't mute the tab or mute the site if you are lurking, but keep the volume at 1% at least. I'm pretty sure that that helps your lurk count. Oh, ads are coming in 3 minutes. Yes, thank you, Puma. Thank you, thank you. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through the ads. It genuinely does help me a lot, and it's just a very kind gesture, and I do take it to heart. Because they are very annoying. And I do understand. Yeah, it's so funky. Yeah, for sure. It's very weird. Very, very irritating. But I get it, I guess. I don't know. I think this is looking pretty cool. I'm having... This is coming together. I shouldn't overthink it as very much because I do like the sync thing, and so I shouldn't think about it that much. It's kind of small, this whole area, but maybe I could put a bathtub outside actually, because I wanted to find a space for a bathtub. But honestly, like this could be still considered part of like the bathhouse, honestly, because again, the mermaids can't get down here. So I guess I should probably just find something else to put down here for them to do. And it is a bathhouse. So I should come up with something for the balcony. I think that's really beautiful. Why can't they get down here? This ladder, I went into live mode to test it. And if you hover on this ladder with a mermaid, it says something like mermaids haven't discovered how to get up ladders yet. These specifically these ones from Island Living that they to get out of the water, mermaids, because they have tails, there's no animation for them to get up ladders. So they have to swim. I did test it, and they can swim around here and through the arch I've placed to get into this water in the middle. So yeah, so you can get to there if you enter through the water though. Yes, yeah. So you can get around the outside. They can swim into this water. It's still a work in progress, but yeah, they can swim through here and they can wade in this water. But they can't even get up here, so I had to actually add a ladder from this point so they go into this pool, come out, and then they can get into the hot tub if they want. Because unless you're like a human can do this, but a mermaid just can't. That's weird looking. But a mermaid can't get into this water. Would you be able to add a platform or something instead of ladder? I don't think so, because this is, unless you use, that's an interesting thought, Vibes. I don't think so, because there's, unless I used like a glitches, you can't bring the foundation lower than this point. Actually, I probably can bring it down a little bit, but there's always going to be like 2 steps or something, I think. Like if I put a new box over here, and there's some way to lower it. I feel like, was it like putting a room up here? Could I lower it from this room up here? Yeah, you could. Yeah, so there's like, this is super weird and glitchy. You shouldn't be able to do this, but that's so weird. This has been in the game for so long. I don't know, the water is so feisty to build with. Yeah, I would say. But yeah, like I'm thinking like, I wonder how they would interact with like a 1-step high platform. You know what I mean? Because normally with a 1-step high foundation, can you get up a 1-step high foundation, or can you only get up a 1-step high platform? Because that's my other question too. Because I was thinking like, oh, maybe since this is 1 step high, they could like get up here and then you build platforms up or stairs once they're standing on here. But that'd be a whole different story, because I don't really have very much room to build here, because I would get conflicting block clusters from this section. So there's that as well. So the second option is they just have to go around, which is very annoying, but does this glow in the dark? It's kind of cool. It does. Well, that's kind of cool. Does this come in any other colors? This brain coral? Let's go to content, live edit. Does this one glow? No, that one looks like it's the only one that glows. Let's go back to Island Living. No, I think that's the only one. Huh. It's kind of cool. I think that's looking pretty cool though. Let's save. Okay. What else? What else do I want to put in here? Yeah, bath. Oh, yeah, bathtub out there. I wanted to put a bathtub. Question is, which one do I want? This is one from. No, I don't like that one. I'm thinking just. I like the clawfoot one. No, I think the one to use is probably either this one, because this one comes in like marble and gold. It also comes in some interesting blue colors. Blue gray. This one might match. The other one I could use is the one I always use, which is this one, because this one's very beautiful in my opinion. But I always use this one. This one's, I feel like this one's just a little bit more classic. Freedom. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Vibes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just sort of talking and trying to figure out, what was I even talking about? Oh, I mentioned this glows, which is kind of cool. And I feel like I was talking about, what was I talking about? That like the only way that they have to go around here. I'm not sure if you heard me say that because you were in ads, but yeah, they have to go around here. Would you be able to add a platform or something instead of a ladder? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure if I was in ads when I showed this, but yeah. The only thing that you'd be able to do is like this is the lowest you can get. You did see it. You did see it. Okay. Yeah, this is the lowest you can get. So there's nothing really that you can do. But yeah, the water's so weird. And I think I'm trying to put like a bathtub for here. That's what I was doing because I want to do. I'll probably do a lot of bathtubs, like one for each bedroom that I do. We'll have a bathing room. This is not a bathroom though, so I will not be putting toilets in here. This is like a bathhouse. I was thinking mermaids. I was thinking, can mermaids not climb the regular ladders either? They should be able to. They can. My current household is one, and you can get into this attic, which has a ladder. Yeah, and they would only be able to not, because they would have to like put on a tail halfway down this ladder, which I really don't think they would need to. They actually, I wonder if they can go down the ladder as tied to when their tail is out. Yeah. I wonder if they can climb like down the ladder and into the water, and then put on their tail once they're in the water. Could try it. I'm just curious. Bring you here. Wait, actually, I could just test it from here. No, unfortunately, mermaids haven't quite figured out how ladders work. It's a tail thing. Okay. Oh, but he can jump into the water. He can jump into the water from there. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So you can get in there. They can't go down the ladder into the water, but he can jump off this edge here. Because this like ladder object takes up quite a bit of space because there's like a jumping section. I mean, jumping into the water is something that is very true. Like, that is good. That is good that they can at least jump down there. Actually, yeah, hurry up and do that, buddy. Just want to make sure that it does work. Yeah. That and the very least they can get into the water from in their house. Like, that is good. They just can't like get back up without having to swim around. That's good. I just don't know why they can't do a little tailspin and form their legs and then go up the ladder. I know, right? That'd be kind of nice. Considering it isn't consistent, right? Because they don't have a tail in hot tubs, and they don't have a tail in showers, and they don't have a tail in the onsens. Hi, Jamesy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. We're just doing some building here, making a little bathhouse for my mermaid palace, sort of connected to the mermaid grotto. And yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm having a good time. It's looking pretty good. I'm putting a hot tub. The hot tub is kind of modern, but I think that the functionality of it is gonna be useful enough for me to use it anyway. And I think I like the sink thing. I think it's kind of strange, but it's okay. It is also kind of pretty. It's a bit weird. Happy Sunday. I'm doing all right. Just a chill day, doing some laundry and such. Nice. I need to do laundry too. Like some soap, maybe? Can I find like a soap dish? Maybe? Not one that looks super modern. That one has soap dispensers, which I don't like because those look too modern to me. There's one of them that has like just soap. It also has a sponge swatch, and it's from some pack. Which pack? I don't remember. Ooh, this is kind of pretty too. Wait. Actually, I should do this. Let's do a couple of these, maybe. I was wondering what I could put on here But what's good about these is that like you could fill this up with water from the fountain. And then you can like bring it over to wherever you need to use it. So I think that makes sense. The past is looking fabulous. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That you like it. I think it's looking pretty cool. I'm having a good time. I've been eager to work on it. I actually kind of wanted to show you guys my gym that I've been working on too at some point. Oh, this one's pretty. This one's got like a little. This one's actually stone as well. That one's actually kind of cool. How's the cheesecake? It was very good, very good. We had dulce de leche and lemon raspberry. I think the lemon raspberry one was my favorite. However, they were both very good. And I intend on eating that today again because we have a lot of leftover pizza and cheesecake, which is I'm not complaining about. Actually, I might want to do more of these. I don't know, like because it could be kind of just nice having a few of these around. Fill with water. Maybe one actually, I know I just keep putting more and more, but like, what if I put another one like in the showers? I just feel like it'd make sense. I like it. Yeah. What else? What else would you put in like a bathhouse? What else did I put in my other one? I put an onsen. I put buckets in my other one, but this one I want to put, well, I don't want to do any buckets. That's what the vases are for. And I put a fireplace in here, just like I did the other one. So I think that's good. There's my lionfish. I think he's so cute. I don't know, I like him. My lionfish. Sea lion. I need to decorate the outside here too. Should I do some drains? Let's do some drains, yeah. The drains always add a nice bit of detail, I think. Just size these down. Probably don't need to put them in here. But like, just putting a few of them around, I think, is kind of nice. Probably some at the bottom of the stairs, maybe, or in front of here. I don't know if I want one up there. Just putting a couple around here. There and there. That's good. What else you want in your bathhouse? My naughty mind went quite naughty at that thought. Love that, love that. That's a good thought. Good thought. Good thing to think about. What do we need in here for gameplay purposes, innocent gameplay purposes? I do kind of like that there in that corner, maybe. Towels. Towels is a good thought. Wait, yes, you can. That's what I was gonna say before too. Is I forgot I wanted to put fruit in here. Maybe a drink tray. A drink tray would be good. Yeah, snacks and fruit. Wine. Wine would be good. Yeah, wine. Is there? Do I have a place for like a wine cellar? Obviously, it wouldn't be in the basement. I think so. We'll put a couple wine bottles down here, and we'll try to find a spot to sit maybe and hang out. Maybe like right here. kind of liked the spot where that was. Let's put an actual like more comfortable stone bench, like this one or this one here. I don't think this comes in the right color. I really like this one though. It's fine. It's a little bit of a different color, but I don't think that's a huge deal. Put that like right there. I don't really like that position. I want to find like a nice spot to sit, and we need a table for it as well. The drink tray from the Riviera kit has a special nectar, like special nectar. It spawns in fancy glasses. Can you just put that on any surface? Where are the drink trays too? Are they in appliances, miscellaneous small appliances? They are. That's from Bella's kit, I think. This one's from Riviera Retreat. That one's pretty. I like that one. We'll try to find maybe do I want the mirrored cart? I think so. Let's do let's do this here. That looks good. I like that. And then I'll put maybe a table here. I don't know, maybe if I could find a table, could put something here. Do I want to do one of these pedestals for fruit, or I think I'd rather do something lower. I don't think that there's anything in here. Oh, well, I mean, I say that. This one's kind of cool. It's kind of rustic, though. Maybe this one is the only one that I could do. And that looks pretty good, actually. I think that doesn't upset me. You can put it anywhere. I think so. It doesn't give any restrictions. So this one's also cute, actually. That one's kind of cuter, maybe, actually, because you can see the what am I trying to say? The marble. I like the marble texture on it. I feel like the fruit could just... I liked this one, but I almost like this one more now that I'm placing it around. But maybe we can use both, I bet. I know what I want in my bathhouse. He's busy streaming at the moment, though. Who's that? Who could that possibly be that you're talking about? Yeah, I want fruit. Where do I put the fruit? I mean, it could just be on the, like, this is in the ground, so you probably just put it on the floor, wouldn't you? Maybe, I mean, this is a really low table. I wonder if, I feel like that should be good, right? Like, this is such a low table. I think you could just put it on this little table here. Just need to find the right one. I think you have a theory. Eating fruit in the hot tub would be so hot. Not gonna lie, I know, right? You get fed fruit. While you're in here, you get fed fruit by some like big hunky man. Big hunky merman in a toga or something. That's even hotter. Exactly. You're sweating. You're gonna be sweating in that hot tub. Let's find. There's so many fruit bowls. So many fruit bowls. Which is the correct fruit bowl? And it is in this category. I feel like sometimes they are, and then other times they aren't. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to do the golden lemons because they're not real. Is it in clutter? No. Oh, this one's kind of nice. It's a bit large, maybe? I feed someone a whole watermelon. I don't know if that's fitting. 3 apples. Ate and drank in a hot tub once when I was in uni. Was at a teacher conference at a resort. Ooh, sounds so fancy. This is kind of this kind of makes sense in here. I don't know. There's just kind of like a bunch of bowls sitting around. I don't know, but they keep for like washing your hands and stuff. I don't know. I like the little bits of clutter like that. I think it makes sense. Okay, let's see if I can find a couple of candles could be nice around here too, potentially. Maybe some lit ones. I also kind of want this to be downward now. Half indoor, half outdoor hot tub with a bar in the middle of it. Oh my god, that's wild. It was winter, so so it was snowing as well. It was so trippy because the snowflakes disappeared in the steam. Yeah, we used to have a hot tub for a long time, and yeah, it's kind of weird being in it in the winter. Okay, do you think there's any chance that these fruit bowls have the word fruit in them in the name? So I could just search fruit. What is this called? This is a veggie bowl. Okay. Fruit. Fruit. Okay. This is just lemons. A lot of these are just like strange. This is like a whole. This is too big. This one's too big. This is for like the. This would make sense more like in a. I don't have like a large area to eat quite yet, but maybe it would be here. Probably here. So like, and maybe I put the. Yeah, I think this will be the serving room for food. I think I'll have it in here, and then there will be tables over here. So like a banquet table would have fruit in it. And that's a lot of fruit. This one's pretty. This one's good. I just think the bowl it's in is a little bit simple, which is maybe why I didn't want to use it, but it's fine. I'm being a bit dramatic. I think it looks good. It looks good. What about the other? What does this one look like? No, this one's better. It looks good. Was there something else I'm missing? What else did I want to do? Let's put maybe this here, and we'll put these over here instead. I'm going to complete one of these now, so it's an odd number. Uni paid for a lot of what could totally not do that on my current pay. Yeah, at least not by myself. Yeah, for sure. Is there a bowl you could move objects into? I was thinking that too, but I'm always like, is that more effort than it's worth? I was thinking that though. I could also like put it on. I guess it's already on a pedestal. I was thinking I could put it on a cake stand from Get to Parties, the party pack, whatever, the party kit. There are other fruit bowls. There probably are, but they didn't come up as fruit. There's this one too. I do like that fruit bowl. It's fine. Fine bowl of fruit. Bowl of fruit. Fine bowl of fruit. I could put more than one bowl of fruit. Maybe that'd be fancier. Maybe that'll make it look. That's a lot of fruit, but maybe there's like a lot of people like having a little bit of a gathering in here. I don't know. I could put a candle next to it, or like a pitcher of like water for drinking. Maybe I just pretend that this particular picture is for like, maybe this has wine in it. Maybe we said wine. Maybe this is the wine picture. That's what we said that I forgot about. What Jamesy mentioned. Dude, this is the picture of wine. And I'll do maybe a bottle of wine too. That's the I like that one, I think. This is the picture of wine. Like a single bunch of grapes sitting on the table. Just like oh yeah, just like fruit grapes. Did those save to the gallery? A couple of edible okay, hear me out. A couple of actual edible fruits lying on the table or around the fruit bowl. That's what she said. Oh, that's a nice fountain. Oh, okay, you're responding to that. Welcome back, Emily, by the way. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Annalie. Hope you're doing well. That looks pretty good. I like that. I like that. Was I looking for a wine bottle? Do I want to actually do like a bottle of wine? Because I feel like the vibes for this place are like a pitcher of wine and like an old fashioned, yeah, vase like this. Hot girl modding again. Yes, 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 yes. I think it looks good. What else? Was there something else I'm missing? I do want to do a wine cellar somewhere, maybe. I think that's, oh, towels. Towels, that's what I was forgetting. Maybe towels can go here. I need stacks of towels. I'm here to hot girl mod. Yay! Let's do a couple hanging towels in a spot where there's a large blank space, like here. Do a couple. And we'll do some stacked towels. The white ones. I was just thinking like on the floor here. Could stack some up. Could also put some like over here near the exit. I don't know. No, I think there's a big blank space here. Where's the hottest mod? Yes, 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 yes. And we'll put this here. I don't want just those. I want to do like a lot of them. What else? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Does it come in like white though? And probably like a bin, like a hamper. I'm also thinking maybe this one could be good. Do a couple of these maybe. Like that. They're kind of like so random in the middle. They should be at the edge. Why would you put them in the middle when you put them at the edge where you can reach? Let's put some candles around. Oh, hey Zordley. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, wishing you all a safe day. I'm having a pretty good Sunday. It's been pretty good so far. Weekend wasn't long enough, but it's never long enough, right? Fake hamper though? Exactly. I don't want to do real hamper because I don't want to have to do laundry. Not a lot. Can they get through here? I feel like they should be able to get through here still. Scooch that in a little bit just to clear some space a little bit, just in case they can't get through there very easily. I was gonna do something else. Candles. That's what I was gonna do. I was thinking the trio. Oh, this one's kind of cool too. There's so many. I guess there are a lot of different candles I could use. I was specifically thinking that not these ones. The other trio pillar candles is what I had in mind, but again, we have so many that I do a lot of them. I'm so glad. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. I like how big those are. Make it look all nice and warm and inviting in here. With the candles. Where's the hottest mod? Yes. All of my mods are hot. All 2 of them. Ooh, very nice. Like that. Let's pull these in a little bit more. Wait, tell me why I immediately thought the perfect the prefect's bathroom from Harry Potter. This is what did this remind you of the sink? Did it? Because that's why I pulled up a picture of that sink earlier. Right? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? That was kind of the inspiration. Was the behind the sink was I don't this isn't from the movie, but this is just what I found online. But yeah, that's the lore. That was the vision. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It was. I think. I think it's cool. I think I like it. It's very fancy. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. And I'm glad that you thought the same thing as I did because I put them around the circle. I think that that's what I had in mind originally. Why I put them in the circle was because of Harry Potter. I wanted to put a couple of these two. Are these like literally the same? Like, do you think that they use the same model? Probably not. Let's do some yellow ones. Put a couple of these in here too, just to vary it up a little bit. I don't want to put too many of them, but that's such a tiny little like pile of towels. I want a bath in this house. It is very nice, isn't it? It's very pretty. I like it. I like the way you can, like, the way it's looking down. The ceiling is bothering me. Let's get the ceiling in here. Okay, let's do it by tile and see if this will give me a little bit less grief. No? Okay. Does this not have ceilings in that little room? Okay. Does this not have a ceiling in here? Build ceiling? No, of course not. Because why would I have a ceiling? That'd be crazy. Ceiling now? Does it have a ceiling now? How about now? Okay. Good. Perfect. I thought I forgot that one. The ceilings drive me crazy recently. The rooms haven't having ceilings in them sometimes when you immediately make them, and it's really annoying. I don't care if the mermaids might drown me. I'm in. They're friendly, probably, right? It's the sirens that you have to watch out for. And I think that this is mostly the sirens will be in the elven realm. But yeah, the mermaids are nice. They'll be nice. They're inviting. They'll be nice. I think that's like part of the lore too, with there's three realms. The magic realm is like the nicest. They're the least judgmental out of all the realms, and like that's the what sets it apart. I also know the cauldron doesn't exactly make sense, but I bet it would fit in this build. I think that there probably should be a potion room in the very least with a cauldron. You're right. That's a good thought. I should put one down just so I don't forget because you are right. Because the thing is, this is like the magic realm, so there will be a lot of spellcasters here. And if I could make the mermaids both spellcasters and mermaids without mods, I would. This should be in appliances. Is it in appliances? Like kitchen appliances, maybe? Is it in stoves? No, where is it? Is it in activities? Probably creativity. It's probably here. Cauldron, anywhere? Somewhere. It's here somewhere. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, it's not there. Where is it? Chris. And oh, knowledge. Okay, sure. Do I do the ugly one or the less ugly one? The ugly one kind of fits. I feel like that one's pretty good. I like the blue. Where do I put it? This is the library. I don't know. Put it there. I don't know where it's actually going to go, but it'll go there for now. You can put the apothecary in the cauldron room, so it would be functional, like the apothecary station. That's a good idea. Apothecary station from Get to Fairies. Yeah. Doesn't make sense that the spellcaster can't be combined with the other cults. You get it combining with werewolves and mermaids, and I get it not combining werewolves and mermaids. That wouldn't work, but I feel like spellcasters and vampires could be combined with any of them. I think so too. I think that there could be like limitations, like something about werewolves and vampires seem like they've always been like considered enemies in a lot of different media. So like maybe they couldn't be combined, but I don't really see a reason why the mermaids can't just be considered more like a species that could be a lot of the other cults in combination with them. I think it'd be also really cool if there was like special sea witch sort of capabilities, specifically when you combine mermaids and spellcasters, or like mermaids and vampires. There's also something interesting about like needing water and needing blood. I don't know. There's some sort of connection there, I feel like. You can also get bottled emotion from the moody shrub, so could plant some of those in that room in like small pots. That's true. That makes sense. I just want a spellcaster mermaid for a full sea witch vibe. I think that'd be really cool. Spellcaster mermaid, yeah. Yeah, sea witch would be so cool. Like, give me Ursula, you know? I think that the mermaid's skill, yeah, I really wish mermaids should get a whole refresh. I really want like another base species other than humans. Like, I think we got royalty and legacy, but I really thought like if we if we did ever get any future expansions or anything, I think it would still be really cool to have. I would love Sims 4 Medieval. I really would. Even if it costed more money than a normal. Or I shouldn't say that. But I think it like have it if I would pay for it to be more extensive personally. If I shouldn't admit it, but I think it'd be really cool. And if it came with like elves and orcs and they could interact with a cult, like they could become a cult that are slightly different, their capabilities, you know, like maybe they couldn't like, and for my lore, for example, maybe people wouldn't probably like this very much. And I know this doesn't follow the traditional orc lore, but for me, what sets the orcs odd as being different in this save file is the fact that they are very normal and they can't really become other cults unless they themselves are like a hybrid between with elves or humans. That they on their own they can't become spellcasters. They are immune to vampirism, and they can't become werewolves, anything like that. They're very neutral, which makes them actually like very protected from the bad things, but also makes them unfortunately not able to get the benefits of the good things, you know. And I like that sort of lore for them, and sort of thinking about how these base species would interact if they were with the occult system. Similar, and mermaids same way. Like I just sort of picture them as being another species. Yeah, I think the mermaid skill tree should have been like the fairy one, where there's evil and good fairies. Yeah, that'd be really great. Then you could have like the siren, like the merfolk and the siren sort of uh, different lines. And if they can't do a skill tree, what about at least a skill line? Only mermaids can level up and add abilities. And adds abilities. Yeah, that'd be great. 2 skill lines would be ideal. Yeah, good and evil one would be great. Gotta head out to the gym. I'll leave you on tab and hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Papaccio. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here and lurking. Have a good time at the gym. Good time at the gym. Sounds not fun to me, but I hope that you have a fun time. See ya, see ya, see ya. There's a lot of things I'd still like. I'd like fitness activities to be separated into different things so Sims can have preferences for certain things. Oh yeah, for sure. It's really annoying that the whole fitness skill is just like if you're good at one thing, you're good at all of the things, you know. They started to separate them a little bit, but they should separate it more, you're right. Like swimming should be its own skill and such. Like what if Sim likes basketball but hates lifting weights? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I want swimming to be its own skill. I think that'd be really cool. I think it makes sense. They should have added it for island living for the mermaids, of course. I think that would have been very good. I need a plant over here in this corner, I feel like. I didn't mean to copy this one, but it only needs to be something to fill this corner. Actually, what I should do is put these... I should put the plant up forward more and put the pot in the corner, in the dark corner. How's that? That's good. I think that makes it more symmetrical, maybe a little bit. In part because I want swimming to be a preference. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really nice. It's kind of dark over here. Let's get another one of these down here. Should I do 2 of these? Yeah. Let's put that in the corner a little bit there. Would the bar from Enchanted by Nature be too rustic for this build? I was wondering because it has like water flowing from it. It might be a little bit rustic. Yeah, that's what I've found is that like I kind of like the sort of carved stone aspect of or of just this build so far with like the Atlantis sort of Greek theme. This one, did you say Enchanted by Nature? It has little ponds of water. It is cute, isn't it? Yeah, this is definitely giving more like elven. I'm thinking more. So like the bar. What's the bar that I chose? I do have a bar. It would be good to have like an arced bar here, like this one. It would fit really well there, actually. But yeah, I think that it's a little bit too natural for this room. I think if they added the likes and dislikes for each sport and had them actually matter, yeah, true. The fine line between elf and mermaid. Yeah. Yeah. I want to like reserve a lot of that sort of natural stuff for the elves and the fairies. The elves and the fairies. I think what was my lore? I think that fairies are going to be in the elven realm. That the fairies and elves are going to be species that are closely related. Doesn't mean that there can't be fairies and elves in other places too. It's just they'll be more rare, and that there won't be like builds and architecture surrounding them outside of their realm. Like, I like the way this. Honestly, this one's kind of mermaidy. If I could find it in like the right color, like the way that it like there's something like sort of scalloped about it. I'm not a huge fan of like the candy bowls, but it doesn't really bother me. But I do. It doesn't bother me that much, I should say. I don't know if I can get the right color. This one kind of matches, honestly. Maybe that one's good. I don't know. This one's like really pretty. I don't know. It just I like the curved one. It matches the floor. That one looks good, I think, overall. Oof, I'm gonna need to move those bubbles. I didn't really put them in a permanent place, but I need to watch out for this room above. It's pretty close to the floor color. Yeah, that's what yeah. It makes me like this up here more. Sort of ties it in maybe. I think I'll keep that one. I also like the way that it rounds out right there. Makes it feel really nice and less, maybe almost like less awkward. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Bubbles. Is this gonna? I might not be able to put these bubbles here. They're so strange. So weird. The way that like, oh, that's a bird. I was wondering what that was up there. Yeah, very strange. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta be careful with those bubbles, I guess, because I would put them in here. I would put them in this pool too, but game. Is it unreasonable for me to put that in there? I guess so. Probably can't put it in pools or something. It's probably just like, you can't put that in a pool. It's a carpet. I wonder if you could. Like, will it appear in there? No, it will not. I don't know. It's too much fuss, I think. There's also one from... There's one that's meant to go in there. I could probably try that one. This one. Maybe this one would be better. Maybe I should use this one instead. No, this one's a little bit more modern. There's a reason why I didn't use it. This one just looks a little more like old-timey. I don't know. That's fine though. I can use different ones in different places. We'll leave that. We'll leave it. I think this looks really good though. I want something on this wall. Could I get a mirror? Let's do a mirror. Maybe I just do a mirror instead of this. That's probably a good idea. Longest save ever? Oh my god, really? It might be the save. I think that I don't really even have that much CC. Maybe because I'm streaming, maybe it's a little bit longer. Oh, you got nervous for me. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think twice. I didn't even think about it. Because I think I've built more complicated builds as well. I mean, in terms of like, well, I shouldn't say more complicated because this is the most complicated thing I've built. But according to the game, from the game's perspective, this isn't like a super large build yet. I've only just started decorating, so I would have expected if I started to have save issues, I wouldn't have expected them to start happening anytime soon. This mirror is pretty good. That would have really sucked if I got an infinite loading screen or a saving screen there. But I've been saving a lot, so I've been saving a lot. Oh, this one has a shell on it. Look at that. Let's pick a color that matches the stone, I guess then. Not really what I wanted here, even though it does match really well. Let's lower this minus. Let's try 1 to start off with, and we'll raise it if I need to. Okay, that fits. My camera hates me already. I'm on like the bottom floor camera. Shouldn't be that bad, and it is. Yeah. Just trying to come up with more things to put in here. I think that's pretty good for now. I think I'm pretty happy with the way that looks. Looks pretty detailed. It looks really cozy and nice. Since I am finished that, I am going to save again. I did just save. I didn't even notice it being long. Okay, so going up a floor. I also have this little room here. I could also include this in, like I could move this door back and put an arch here again if I wanted to, and include this as part of the bathhouse if I needed to for whatever reason. Could do that. I like that there's a gigantic bathhouse in this build. It makes sense. But going up, so this is the entry. I don't really know what to do for that quite yet. But going up a floor, there's a miscellaneous room here I don't really know what to do with quite yet. Also, can you... scooch that out a little bit. And scooch this out just a tiny bit. I don't know what to do with this room. Do I want it as like a little guest suite or something? So going out, in order to get up to the main floor, you have to go outside. I'm okay with keeping it that way. I don't think I need to do an interior staircase necessarily. Unless I did, both of these floors are going to be the library. So the only time that I would think is maybe I would do a couple, I might do a staircase in here to get between the floors, potentially. That would probably be a good idea, just to shorten the distance. And actually, It probably would be a good idea anyway, just because you go through here, you go into the library, and then you can go up through the inside. What's actually interesting is I think that you skip a floor here, don't you? Yeah, you do skip a floor here. I could actually get rid of this here and then like put a door here because there currently is not a door there. And I could add like a door there somewhere. But yeah, ads are coming in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. It's genuinely appreciated. And it does help me out a lot, and it's just a kind gesture. Because I know that they are annoying. I wish that this was a little shorter, maybe. But something like that, I don't even know. Depends on what it ends up being, too. Because yeah, you like skip this floor, you'd have to come up here, and then you'd have to go back down and then up these stairs, which seems like super inconvenient. You like go out here, you go up these stairs, and then if you want to get up here, you have to go back down and around. It's like maybe having a gap here could be nice. Maybe put that there. Can I scooch this around or rotate it? Let's rotate this like minus 10, minus 10. No, that's the wrong way. I love that door being like a single door, almost secret looking. That's a good idea. Let's rotate this 30 degrees. Just try and get that more shaped correct. Let's get, what size is this? It's probably pretty small already. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's 0.5. Let's do 0.4. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. Adds in 330. Thank you, Pigletish. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think like a little smaller door would be good because there's these two larger doors as well. So doing like a smaller one there would be nice. And to do some arches there. What is up here? This is going to be the second floor of the library. The first floor is down there. I don't know what's going here. What other doors have I put here already? There are single doors that match that color. Let's go to Royalty and Legacy again. Here's this one. That one's like a little bit more secretive, maybe. I could also change the color to match the stone if I really wanted it to be like a secret door. I think. That's not, that's kind of cool. That makes sense to me. Is it the same on the inside and the outside? It is. Then we put windows here. Probably the same ones I've been using because these fit really well. I think I'll do the green ones though, maybe. I don't know where. Oh, camera, please. Whoa. Camera. I think probably one in each one of these little nooks. Maybe? It'll look different than it did up above, which is good. I do actually like the secret door. I think that's a good idea. Perfect, love that. Thank you. I think that looks really good. And it does look secret, but it's useful, which is also nice. Getting my ass handed to me in my fighting game today. Oh yeah. Which game did you end up playing? What did you say? Said I gotta go. I have a long day tomorrow and it's getting late. Thank you so much for good vibes and being such an inspiration when it comes to building in The Sims. I really enjoyed it. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Oh, thank you, Louis. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your night. If anyone isn't following Louis, Louis has been streaming recently, and his streams are a great vibe. He's been building in The Sims a lot. Looks like he's been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley as well. It's a really nice vibe. Please follow him if you haven't. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks really elegant. I really like using multiple different window colors. I've enjoyed doing that. Almost like a secret temple room. like a sea god. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I could almost do that as like a separate build though, too. I could do like a sea church, a sea temple. Yeah, a sea temple. I need to fix this. Pretty. It has coins in it. That one matches the floor a little bit more that I currently have there. Oh, City of the Wolves. Oh, nice. You're too kind. Thank you, Jake. I'll catch you on another stream. Yeah, catch you later, Louis. Thank you for stopping by. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's. Probably an octagonal section would be the best to do here. That's the railing. I want to do that. If this is older, maybe it'd be something different. Maybe I could do the. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. Maybe I do this one because this one looks older to me. Still a bit of like just sketching this out. I want to get rid of you. You don't need to be here. Copy that. Get rid of this. I like the stone here. Let's do this one. Is there a darker one that isn't weird? That one's really dirty. Could be an addition too, and the stone is just worse than the stone that was the castle was originally made with. If that makes sense. Do I want to put like them inset a little bit? I want to bring out something, make it look a little bit more interesting? Or do we just do a simple staircase? Could also do this. Let's get the stairs from... I was looking at these ones too. Those are really... I really like the Star Wars stairs. But I should probably do the ones from... that like actually match. There's no reason not to, I don't think. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I do like that. Okay, I'm gonna sort of like wait a little bit before I start doing anything too crazy. Because I want to wait until ads are over. You know what I just did too? I've been building and my little thing went away. Which is awesome. My roofs went away. Yay. So I have to replace them. Yay. I love that. I didn't put this one though. So at least that one's safe. It's fine. It's fine. This build's looking crazy good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. It's very beautiful. I really like it from this side. This side, especially like at this time of day, like there's just something about it on this side. Like you can see the cathedral part and the tower. Hey Remy, welcome in. Oh my god, Remy, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I genuinely appreciate that. Yeah, I think this looks really cool from this side. 40 streams is wild. That is wild. That's a really, really long time. That's basically, that's every one, almost, I think. That's basically every single stream. I think I haven't done very many more than that. I think that's really kind of cool about the streaks right now is that It's basically counting how many streams I've done in total for the longest one, the longest streaks, that is. Doing CSS today. Nice. Cass? Did you mean Cass? Or wait, what's CSS? Did you mean Cass, Grayson? Annalie has the 41 streak. Yeah, Annalie, I think that your streak is the highest. Your streak is the highest. You got behind a day, yeah, because of last Saturday. Yep, you had to watch a VOD. Okay, let's do floor plan. Let's do the inside. So I added this on the outside. That looks pretty good. Let's do library. I'm thinking in the other builds I've done, the library I did wood in the other palace, even though most of the palace was stone. But I think in this situation, I probably want to do a mix of both. I was saying Cass. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, maybe CSS stands for something I didn't know. But I was like, I'm pretty sure Remy's probably in Cass, especially because S is near the A, so. Could do a wood floor potentially, or actually, I should do, this is the library, it should be really fancy. I should probably have the fancy tile. I'm thinking. And we'll do the fancy railing that I've done somewhere. Is this the one I want to use? This isn't the fancy one. Maybe it's fine. No, it's okay. I'm the worst at typing, so I can relate. I can relate to some typing error. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the floor here. I'm thinking I might want to do some bump outs to make some built spots for built-ins. So if we're gonna do a library, right? Oh, he's T-posing. Don't T-pose, buddy. You'll be all right. Oh, he didn't do it that time. I don't like the way that looks though. And I don't really like the way that looks on these columns, but I was thinking maybe I don't do that. But bookcases on this wall. Couple windows on this side. I should probably put in more rocks. Are some of my rocks deleting? Probably. Maybe. I was making Munsum originally, but she looked so good in an edgy rock style, so I made a twin sister. Ooh, love that. That's fun. Sometimes you just gotta make twins when your sims look really, really good. Maybe we do this. What do you can't intersect spandrels? What spandrels? Fine. Fine. I'll just do what I did up here. Which I also had to do 2 of them because the game was being weird. Oh, okay, can't intersect spandrels. Okay, fun. Never mind. This spandrel is on a different floor. That spandrel is not on this floor. Okay. You know, sure, you know, I don't know. Do you think they'll ever fix that? Probably not, because I don't really, I'm too lazy to actually put in a bug report for that. And even if I did, I don't know if it would ever result in anything changing. I think that that's part of the reason why I also don't even want to even bother putting in a bug report, because I just don't trust them to actually implement a change before next century. No, I don't like that. I like the staircase in the middle. I don't know if I like the tile quite yet, but maybe I do. What if I did it like in the middle? That looks kind of good. That looks kind of good. Need some windows here. There's a window up there, actually. I might. It's so dark. I wish the window was a little bit brighter. can't put a window there. I just can't. Let's maybe put this like this. This might destroy my freezes. Okay, it didn't. Okay, very nice. Very nice. It didn't destroy my freezes. It's a miracle. Sometimes there just needs to be a twin. Exactly. Can't just have one. Gotta have more than one. Okay, so since we're doing that, I think it would make more sense to pull this inward. To sort of, it's going to delete my staircase. I'm thinking about maybe like pulling this slightly inward so we have a little bit more of space up here on this upper floor for bookcases and stuff and activities on this side. I do think I like the size of that opening right now for the most part. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Maybe pull this in here actually. Yeah, that makes that little section pointless, so we're gonna get rid of this. Oh. Dude is glitching out. Did you see that? I've never had that happen. That was weird. It's being kind of strange. He just leveled up when I'm in build mode. That's kind of weird. That also makes me not like this anymore because of the location of the stairs. Like, I still might like it, but it just needs to not intersect with the stairs. Something like that. I know it's really dark too. I'm so sorry. I'm a dark builder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you can't see anything, but I don't want to put lights that I don't like, and then I forget to replace them. Do I want to put these lights in again? Or do I want to do the chandeliers that I used before? Do I want to replace these chandeliers with these ones that kind of remind me of mermaid tails? I probably should, considering this is the mermaid palace. And these seem like more magical. And I have all the opportunities in the whole world to use these chandeliers in every single build that I ever make from now on. So I should probably replace them. I'm thinking with the mermaid chandeliers, which I probably wouldn't use as much. And I know they're not really mermaids, they're more like flowers, but they look like a water splash. There's also blue ones too. I think these ones are better. I think these ones are better for this particular situation. Also, I don't know if these, like you would think that a sim would be able to walk underneath the chandelier, but I don't actually know if you can. So that's something else to keep in mind, is you can't walk under it when it's sized up normally. But when it's small, I feel like I should be able to walk underneath that. But I am concerned. Size this down. It'll be fine in taller wall heights, but not in short wall height. Maybe. I could send my sim up here to test. Replace all these chandeliers. I think that this I do like this. Game. Can we stop being annoying? Or okay. Move this. Move this with the move menu. Green is X, orange is Y, and the green X that you can see is the positive direction, and the orange Y is in the positive direction. So I want to move it one tile over in the negative direction, I believe, or I think it's half a tile actually. Might even be a quarter tile. I think it's 0.25, so I think I'm going to do minus 0.25, comma 0. I think that should be enough. Yeah, should be good. I think that's it. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was a whole tile. It was a whole tile, wasn't it? It was right here. So we're going to open that back up. We're going to undo that with Control Z. Oh, okay, fun. Control Z. I have a tool menu open. I shouldn't have done that. It's weird. Okay, let's move it. Let's continue. Minus 0.75 then, comma 0. Move that the rest of that tile the way over. And that's too much. Okay. 0.25 comma 0. I think that in total it was 3/4 of a tile away. All right. Just can't count, I guess. But we discussed that at the beginning of stream. That it is in fact my 4th month of streaming, not my 3rd month. I can count, I swear. See, this is why I don't ever place the chandeliers that I want, or the like preemptively, because I never know. I feel like I'm just gonna end up changing them all. This needs to be sized down one more time. This needs to be deleted. Okay. Would it make more sense to have this over the staircase? I think it would. It's very dark. I can put some... I haven't even decorated that yet, but I can make it less dark by putting some of these down. I feel like that makes sense. Put a couple of these around. Maybe put 3, maybe we'll rotate them like this. I do like those. I don't use those very much. They're a bit more elven than mermaidy. But I think that in this situation I'll use them for both. Ooh, this is kind of fun. This looks kind of mermaidy. This looks like, actually, is this from Luxury Party? But this is kind of cool. This looks like kelp to me. And it looks kind of magical and mermaidy. Like waves. Yeah, it looks like waves or like kelp or something. I feel like I kind of want to find a spot for it somewhere. It's from Luxury Party. That right? Right? That's Luxury Party, I think, which is insane. Yeah, it's Luxury Party. That's the first kit. First stuff back. I think it's kind of fun. I don't know. I kind of like that. I might not use it everywhere. I still think I might use both, but like that's kind of cool. And like, I legitimately don't think I've ever used that light ever. But it's kind of magical. It's giving mermaid. That's giving mermaid. That's kind of cool. How dare you, Lux Party? I know, right? Like offended. But no, actually, I am the kind of, I really like doing stuff like that. I am the kind of person who will, like, for instance, use Batu out of spite now, but I think people are coming around to Batu and realizing that the pack itself is actually pretty good. But Luxury Party is actually genuinely a bad pack, so I should be embarrassed using it, but it's pretty funny. I think this should be smaller because it actually covers up the window. It needs more stuff, yeah. It's very true. Perfect. Size this up down a little bit again, maybe, and put that like right here. I don't like the way this looks underneath here. I think that my plan isn't working. Should probably just do that for down there. Do I want to put any windows here? Or do I want to just put bookcases here? I think there's a lot of space. I'll be putting an arch there, probably from The Riviera one? Well, actually, this is kind of a taller spot, so I can put a taller one. Probably one of these ones. Something like that, probably. And there's a little tiny nook right here, which I like. Be able to go outside. So actually, I should put a door here, not an arch. Put an arch there and a door here. The matching door is this one. I'll put this one here instead. Because this goes into the library, and you'll probably want it to be a bit quiet, right? So you want to put a door on here. Put bookcases here. And there'll be a door here as well. I would assume. Yeah. Very interesting shape down here. Do I want it that shape? I don't like this blue trim. Do I have to do the same blue trim around the whole pool, or can I do it and do different trim in different spots? Oh, I can do different trim in different spots. Perfect. Okay. I will be doing... Oof. Yeah, I will be doing that. There's going to be a bookshelf here, so I don't care about that. Okay. This is too tall. Should there be another window here? No, that's fine. I can do bookshelves. Will go here. Do we have any that like look like they're made of stone or something? What would like an old library look like? I don't know. Maybe I don't necessarily like want it to look old. I want it to look like my Atlantis vision. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe the light wood is the best I could do. This is kind of a pretty bookshelf. Is there a smaller one? Not old looking, classic looking. Exactly, like classical elements. Very correct. Like this one's actually pretty. Maybe doing the wood elements would be good. This one matches, but of course it does. It's from the same pack. Ooh, that one's really large. Probably do 2 of these. I'll alt place them to be better. And I'll size one of them down by a tiny, tiny little amount so they don't flicker. I think that's good. That's good. I'll do the same ones down here. I wanted to do both here. Is the bookcase door in here? It's not. Do I want to use the bookcase door in here? In this build? Probably not. Okay, this is driving me crazy. Let's size this down to like 0.997 just to stop them from flickering. They're still flickering. Okay, fun. I can fix it though. Just bump this out just a tiny, tiny little bit. There. I'm gonna do the same ones, probably 3 here. Also, random thought. Random thought. I said random thought. Just a random thought. Could that luxury party light be paired with tooled tiny versions of those sphere lights as bubbles? They could. They potentially could. Yeah. Maybe I do this instead. Only 3 of them fit here. I want to do a window somewhere. Is that unreasonable? I don't think I could get a window in here without having to like put 2 of them, one on each side, which would be good. I could do that and then an arched window in the middle. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's what I want to do. Can't really see it from the other side very much, so I can probably just not really maybe I don't have to be too worried about what this wall looks like is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't really work. This window doesn't really work. It's too big. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm just being dramatic. Maybe it's fine. that and that there. Do I want a window down there? I want an arch here, or another column there, that is. Okay, put that there. That'll probably show up inside the build, this one, because it's on a... Yeah. I'll have to cover that up. But I like the way that looks. What if I chose different windows, actually? Let's look back at Royalty and Legacy. And I was thinking these ones. And maybe this one. Like this one up here is what I was thinking. Maybe we switch this one out for that. Let's cut off just a little tiny bit. But it looks really good in that spot from the inside. And then maybe that one there. What does this look like on this floor? Doesn't look as good. Doesn't look as good, but I also don't necessarily need one there. Could put curtains there, then 3 bookcases here, and you won't even be able to see that from here, so I'm not really too worried about what it looks like from the inside of this courtyard. Also, I think it's the wrong swatch. There's another blue that's slightly different than this one, and this is the one I've been using, I think, even though they're so similar you'd never even notice. This one's also kind of pretty. Can I try this one? How small is this one? That one's really quite nice. And this one's the matching one. It just has the peak. And that looks really good. I need to use these. These are beautiful windows, and they would look so good on like a... I feel like they look very Georgian. Honestly, well, of course, right? Because that's the style of Royalty and Legacy. A little, I guess it's not Georgian at all. It's Greek. It's Mediterranean. But that's what the Georgian windows are based off of, is Greek and Roman architecture anyway. So but I would love to make a big like Georgian or federal estate with these windows, these sets. They're so pretty. How do these look on the inside? I think those look good. My camera hates me. Oh my god. It says stop breaking the game. But the camera hates me on a good day. I feel like there's nothing I can do. Sometimes I have the most simple builds and the camera hates me. I just don't. Can the camera in a future Sims game not be the way that it is in The Sims 4? Please. Please, please. Hi, Lori. Welcome in. Welcome in. Beautiful building. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Hope your Sunday's going well. I hate the clipping, the flickering. Let's make a fix to that right now. Scale 0.997. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm glad you like my building. I'm having a great time. I'm in my element. I'm in my element. I think that looks pretty good. It's pretty good. And I like that it covers up that ugly column on the inside. Whoa. Love watching you make library, Jake. Aw, thank you. Glad that you like it. This is kind of going the way that I intended. These ones look very matchy. They look built into me. I'm not really too thrilled about the way that this doesn't match up here. But also, maybe it's just the way that it has to be. This is also so strange, like a weird little thing going on here. But it's not necessarily that bad. I could also bump that out a little bit there if I really wanted to. Libraries, libraries even, yes. Oh, I didn't even notice that you spell it libraries. Maybe I put a little bump out in this corner to make this look a little bit more built in. And I put another one, a couple more bookshelves like here and here. Like here and maybe one like right here. I think that looks pretty good. Again, the flickering is pretty intense, but it'll be fine. Oh, that actually like covered that wall with wallpapers in the proper way, which is pretty weird and enjoyable. Hey Cleo. That's beautiful and relaxing at the same time. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. Glad that you like it. This is not relaxing. The flickering is not relaxing. I need to get that to stop right now. 0.997. You do that by just sizing them down with tools, just like ever so slightly. I'll get the flickering to go away. The Z fighting is what I would typically call it. This is going to be the solution to my problem, I think. Let me put a door here. Yes, for us, not for you. Yes. Put that there, put this here. Can I... Wait, hold on. Just looking at something. Oh, wait, here we go. I can check that out. Grade started 3 days ago. Okay. Oh, and here, okay, here we go. Interesting that these walls are just coming in painted. Why is that doing it now, but it doesn't always do that? Because I've had that happen before. Do I want it to be like that? Thinking that, like that there. It's kind of pretty. Yeah, I do like that. This looks weird here, but I think I could probably get it to work. I could also get rid of this window here and put in a couple bookshelves there. I'm wondering also, the room tool is just weird, isn't it? It's actually working kind of well. Just wondering if I can get this. Maybe do a bigger bump out here. I also don't know. These columns aren't the right ones. There's the other columns from this pack. I think the spirally ones would be better in here because they're thinner. I could also rotate these to be thinner, but I don't need to break the game all the time if I don't actually have to. I think they're a bit excessive everywhere, but a couple of these places, I think they look pretty good. I'm thinking we do a window well here. Can do another column here. And we can do like either a bench here for like sitting and reading, or I could do like like a window seat. I actually want to make that window even bigger again. Or I could put in like a table there and a desk. I think think I need to add a little bit, a couple more wallpapers in here maybe. It's looking very cream, like everything is all the same color. So like something might need to change. I do kind of like the tile everywhere. I don't know. Let me do that. Let's put this here. Does this come in that dark sort of color? No. Like some sort of pattern. Also, like this doesn't come in blue. Interesting. I am okay with like, that's really pretty. I'm okay with like using different things in different places, I think, rather than everything being super consistent. I keep saying it, like the gray is pretty, isn't it? I keep saying that like in a big old palace like this, I feel like everything would be built and changed and updated so slowly over time and so many times. I'm not really too bothered by like the library having different tile in it than the ballroom, you know, because like this whole like this stone is different than the rest of the stone, and I did that on purpose to make it look like it was added in later. Same thing with this here, just so I could make it feel a little bit different. And there's different colors of windows. That there's some blue windows that have the blue sort of, what do I want to say, leading. It's not leading. The blue, whatever you call them. And some of them are brown. And I think it's fun and makes it has a little bit of variation. And this looks really pretty. I think that adds the pattern that I'm looking for, and it still looks really beautiful and elegant. I'm also wondering, what if I used, there's like a corally color, the orange. This is kind of giving mermaid. Like I do like the gray a lot, and I wouldn't normally go for orange. But also at the same time, like if I do like a bunch of orange, what if I added some orange in here? I don't know. I kind of like it. I also kind of don't like it. The gray is really pretty. I think I could, if I wanted to do orange, I could include it somewhere. But like the salmon color could be kind of cool. The coral salmon could be kind of good. I'm also looking at, especially up here, this wallpaper comes in other swatches that are like, also there's this one. But this particular wallpaper comes in several different mural swatches. And it'd be kind of fun to add some more color in places where this mural makes sense. I think that's the only place in here that works. Which is fine. I think that's good. I think that looks cool right there. Makes me want to do a smaller curtain. Or maybe like none at all even. Could be cool. I also kind of wish I had like a big window to fill up the whole space. Obviously I just put a mural there, so it'd cover the mural, but like I'm thinking like that could be really cool in here. Also I don't want to include a new, that also doesn't fit in here, but it looks good from the outside, or inside I mean. I don't know how much, I think I probably could get this to work. Oh, I'm conflicted. This one could work too, maybe. Pick this one. I wouldn't put the mural, obviously, if I did this one. But I would do this, and then maybe... I've made custom windows before by putting this window here, and then doing the arch, the base game arch, and put it around it. Then I've used a tool to, like, hide the gap. But again, it's not going to work right here. And I shouldn't add more different kinds of windows than the ones I'm already using. I'm thinking I want to do a window here, and I probably have to use this one. This is probably the only one I can use. That looks good. Do I want to do the same thing that I've done here, which is sort of like crisscrossing them? Something like this. You can't put one in the middle because that's the seam between two rounded rooms. I kind of want to replace these two because in my brain in my mind, maybe this wasn't outside and the roof was going to be made of glass, and it would have gotten broken at some point. That's the lore. So, and just for consistency, since this seems to be what I'm doing below, I feel like these might work better. This here. Here and here. I want to put. How do I like that? Do I like that? I could also do the thing where like you missed the little windows. I should put them back. I think that you're right. I think I can also. I think you're right. I think I also, to make it better, I need to put a roof or maybe both. I want to make some adjustments here. I want to put this here to make this feel different. And then I'm thinking maybe putting another roof here. And then I don't know if this is. Oh, that's actually gonna. I thought I'd have to put a platform in here to cover up the roof, but it just worked. It's a bit weird. No, I think that looks pretty good, I think. Okay, I put them back. I put them back and put them back. I do like the variation. I do agree. I think the variation is good. I do kind of. No, I do. I like that. I like the way it is. I need the roof back though, kind of. I hate the way that they look when they're the low poly version. The way that it clips with the wall in the lower level of detail ones is really annoying. I think it looks good, and I think I want to put a ladder up here maybe, and this will be like the Little Mermaid's little tower here. I think that is the lore. There's something weird going on here that I need to figure out. No, I don't like the way that that looks, so I might do this. That's wrong too. Yeah, this is wrong too. Let's put that here. What was I just gonna do? Oh, I need to put a door there. And I think this is a lower wall height. So I need to find a different door here that matches, or that looks, that doesn't clip. That one clips, but it's open to above, so it doesn't matter. Maybe let's, ooh, this one's, that one's medium height. Do we have a short hall or short wall height version of that door? There's also, I was using this one down here. Again, I'm okay with it being different in different places. That one looks good. Oof, that doesn't look good. Let's move this way a little bit, maybe. Maybe. I think that is probably fine. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I don't know what to put here. Maybe a door. A door, actually. Maybe if I could find a door that sort of matches this old-timey style. Maybe the same door. Is there one that comes in wood or no? Not really. Piano? Piano could be good. Definitely need a door there. But piano could go here. Piano could be good. I feel like I could also do a music room potentially somewhere. Maybe. There's a lot of different ideas and not a whole lot of space to put them, but it could be good there. It's a bit dark down there, but what else is new? I'll make it brighter in a minute. Or later. I don't like that. Let's do, actually there's a matching door to this. I should use that one. If I can find it. It's on short wall height. Actually, this is, no, I do need to use a short wall height one. That's a kit. It's the Castle Estate kit. Here it is. Yeah, that looks good. It's very pretty. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Let's get some lights in here. Let's get some lights in here. I really need to test these lights to make sure you can walk under them before I continue putting them everywhere. Because there's a very good chance that I'm going to need to delete all these size down ones in these short wall height rooms because they're sized down from large ones, and sometimes that just doesn't work. Even when you size them down, I think. Again, it just requires some testing. I think that looks pretty cool. Should I do a window well here too? Put that there, and then you put columns on either side, and then you put spandrels on either side of those. Or in the middle, I mean. Then it looks a little bit more built in, a little bit more intentional. Did that really? This game is the worst, I swear to God. I'm pretty sure those are, it has some secret spandrels or secret freezes that I've attached to this. Is there any way that I could get that to not do what it just did? Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna place this here. We're gonna drag it in, maybe. Because it really shouldn't. God, the freezes are just the worst. The freezes are so bad. They're so annoying. I hate them. I'd rather do what I just did than deal with the secret freezes that appeared when I made this room. That's what just happened. is that like you do that and then all of a sudden there's like some sort of secret freeze like on this wall or like on this room that like causes these columns to jut down. And it's because if I was to like move this whole room out of the way somewhere, there should be like freezes that appear somewhere. Yeah, you see, this is what happened. This is why. It's because there's a freeze here and here. So you like have to delete it and then put it back. But sometimes when you do that, like it'll probably delete a bunch of stuff. And it'll fix it right now. I guess that works, but like but like the second you start building something again, sometimes it likes to re-add them. The secret freezes hidden in there. And they're the worst. Like let me control the height of my columns the way that I want them to, and regardless of the clipping. Like so what if it clips with this? So what if it clips with that? Like that's my own problem, not theirs. Let me deal with it, please. And like let me make them as high as I want. Like they should be able to go as high up as I ever want them to be. But it is fine, I guess. Hey Shroom, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day been? My Sunday's been pretty good myself. Okay. Yeah, this game is so glitchy. It's great, love it. Yeah, welcome in, Shroom, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. It's okay working on uni stuff and sobbing because I hate it. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the worst. It's the worst. Follow Shroom. Follow Shroom. If you don't follow Shroom, you should. He's great. But anyway, yes. Yeah, this sucks. Well, I hope that you get it done quickly. I was doing a little bit of work today too. Like work stuff. Trying to get that done. I'll probably work on that again after I'm done with stream. I can't put that there because span or freezes. I'll probably work on it again after stream. Ew, I hate that. The way that sort of like jumps up. What were you working on? I'm a construction photographer, and one of our photographers, I upload pictures for everyone, and one of our photographers uploads some pictures, and so I was going through them. Because if present Jake does it now, future Jake will be happy. And I have a busy week next week, and I don't want to get backed up on it. So I'm like, let's just get it started right now so people don't complain. So yeah, that's what I was doing. That's good. I got a lot of stuff done. But in terms of build, we were making a decent amount of progress for this build today. Look at that. Got a nice little bathhouse down here. It's looking pretty fancy. And yeah, so I feel like I'm actually making progress with this build. I would have done a cartwheel if I could have when I was done with uni. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it was very bittersweet for me. I was definitely done with it. Like I was very much over it by the time I was done with it. But I've kind of like enjoyed every stage of school that I was in, like more than the last stage, including college, university. But by the time I got by my senior year, I was very over it. I was like, I'm done with this. It was getting kind of ridiculous. There's some things that seemed kind of pointless, and it seemed like I was wasting a lot of my own time. So I was like, can we just be done with this? God, this game and the freezes are the worst. Look what it's doing to me. Get out of here. Get. Get. Perfect. I enjoyed it early on, but the last year I was like, oh, ads are gonna start in 5 minutes, by the way. I enjoyed it early on, but the last year was like, yeah, can we be done now? Yeah, for sure. What's happening? My watch is like just trying to send texts. Okay. I also had to do like my final year was like obviously I had to do like a like a what do I want to say? Like it wasn't like a thesis or anything. It was like a final sort of project situation, and that just like sort of sucked. That seemed really pointless and dumb. And I hated that so much. But luckily it was during COVID. I graduated in 2020. I have a degree in environmental science, by the way. And well, I also have an associate's in architecture, but my bachelor's is in environmental science. And I don't even know where I was going with that. What was I going to say? Luckily, it was during COVID, I guess, and there was, yeah, that's what I was going to say, is that there was like a speaking portion to, like a presentation portion to the assignment. But luckily, because it was COVID, I didn't have to. I was able to, with my partner, we were able to like record our voiceover parts to like as an audio aspect of like our PowerPoint. So when you went to the slide, it would automatically play our voice. So we didn't have to present in person, which you could only do because it was COVID. So I was lucky there. That made me very, very happy. That was fantastic. Because I did not want to have to present in front of a bunch of people. I say that, and then I'm like streaming. Oh my god, D'Angelo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, so kind. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. Happy Sunday. You were simming. You were in cast, weren't you? I was lurking. Oh my god, dog. Do you think that she's all wet? My dog wants to come in. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. I hope you had fun yesterday. I did. My party was really good. We had pizza and cheesecake, and it was really good. We had lemon raspberry cheesecake and dulce de leche cheesecake and Domino's pizza, and it was very good. It was very good. And that's what I intend on eating again today. Ellie's in here. Ellie, did you come say hi? Ellie, what is she doing? What are you doing? I don't know. She's exploring. She's exploring. Yeah, it's very good. I had a fun time. Also having leftover pizza? Nice, nice. Ellie, my trash can is over full. I can tell because she starts taking things out of it. Right, Ellie? No, you can't have that. Hi, you want to come up and say hi? Thank you, thank you. Anyway, back to this. Please, so cute. She's so cute, isn't she? She's very silly. Yeah. So cute. I know. Ellie. Are you cute? It's being cute. Huh? What are you doing? Come up. Come up. Oh, hi, baby. Hello. So cute. Oh, I heard her come and like sit on my lap. And she says I'm done in here. She says it's boring. You're not paying attention to me, so I'm leaving. Okay. In and out. But she didn't actually take anything from my trash. If my door was open, she probably would have taken something, excuse me, and immediately left. And it would have been very suspicious. This is a really pretty library, I think. I think it's looking really, really nice. I want to copy like the same orientation of these bookshelves down to the floor below. But it's going to be a bit annoying because it was annoying. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait until we get to that episode, I swear. Those two are so funny. I've been waiting for it so much. We've been Puma and I have been rewatching. Well, him for the first time, watching Parks and Rec, and I'm rewatching it for like my gajillionth time. And oh my god, is that show so? It's just so great. John Ralphio and Mona Lisa Saperstein are just like they're hilarious. They're wild. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. I don't understand how that's happened. I need a window here. Window here. Probably should put this window here. Maybe. And this window here. What if I did two, actually? Well, it would be good for the bottom, but it probably would be good for the top portion. Because the... No, it would... It's all weird anyway, so... No, I definitely only want one, actually. That looks good. And I'll put these here. Or maybe not, because the span or the freezes. And I'm going to do this on this wall here. That's so weird. The way that it looks is just so strange over here. I might just replace these. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty nice. We made a lot of progress today. I'm actually kind of surprised. Kind of surprised at how much progress I made. What is today? Today's Sunday. I should put maybe another window here. I feel like this could be a good spot for it to sort of match what's going on here. You also can't really see what's happening anyway, but oh, there's also a little bit of a weird situation happening there. I could also put a wall there if I wanted to. Do I have, let's put this here. Make a little room there. I think. Will that get rid of my roof here? No, it won't. Okay, good. I don't know if you'll be able to get out there. I don't necessarily want you to necessarily, but is this still that tight? Looks like it. Camera, don't be unreasonable. Hey Jade, how's it going? Welcome back from ads, everyone who got caught in ads. If you, I do genuinely appreciate it. It's very kind. Yeah, welcome in, Jade. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? How's your Sunday going? Mine's doing pretty well myself. I'm really happy with the way this build is going. We made a lot of progress. I'm working on the library, and we did the bathhouse down here. For the most part, I think it's basically finished down here in the bathhouse. Yeah, I think it's looking really pretty. Really pretty. I'm really liking it. I am tempted to like absorb this random room into the bathhouse somehow. Put something here. Make it bigger. Good. Fiance finally fixed his car, so no more driving my car, and made new friends last night. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. It's always fun. Always fun. New friends is always fun. Yeah, for sure. Good. Sounds like you're having a good time. Let's put probably another column here, maybe. And what if this is like screwed anything up here? No. And we'll get a spandrel here. That looks good. I feel like it's always a struggle, like trying to make the bookshelves feel like they're built in, but that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. I'm also kind of wondering if I want to change the orientation of the windows on this particular tower so I can honestly just like having a whole row of them like that on one of the floors is kind of cool. It's a lot of windows, but also it's kind of cool. Let's see how it looks doing it the way that I had envisioned. I need to add more rocks, like right here. I might not. That one doesn't really fit. But I think it's probably good enough. I don't actually like that as much because of how tall this is. I think I should put it back the way that it was, I think. But yeah, pretty happy with that. And honestly, I think that might be about all that I have in me for today. I've been going for a long time, which is surprise, surprise. I've gone longer than I expected to. But I'm actually really glad that I went live today. I almost didn't. I don't know why, but I did, and I don't know why I didn't really have a reason not to, which is why I went live. Um, I've been doing I don't really have a schedule, but I've been tentatively doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's what I've been sort of doing. I've been doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday mostly. That's what I've been mostly doing. But that's not a super rigid schedule. I would like to leave it up a little bit to. I didn't really mean to do that. I want to leave it open to adjustment, I should say. So I might stream tomorrow. I guess part of what I'm saying a little bit too is I might end up streaming tomorrow. I don't know. Working some more on this build. Oh, I wanted to show off. Do you guys want to see what another build I've been working on? Actually, before I leave here, just quickly. I already said it, so I'm going to. And then we can leave. Then we'll leave. I've been building a gym. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. I've been building a gym. I've been redoing the gym and like as my off-camera stuff because I need something to work on off-camera. I need to have a off-camera project. I'll still upload it to the gallery, but I've been building a gym on the gym lot in San Myshuno, and it's looking very cool. The goal was to make it look like it matches the building as much as I can, and I think it is. I think it's looking so pretty. It's gigantic. It's like a gym and spa sort of thing. Mostly, it's very large. It's a very large build. I wanted it to include everything that I could. Okay, let's go to San Myshuno. Sky Fitness lot. Okay. Okay, let's get this here. Okay, this is the lot. This is the lot. And I think it looks really cool. It looks really, really cool at night. But I did like a grass roof and stuff. Let's look at the lighting at night. Gotta show them the lighting outside at night, I know. So this is like the normal lighting on this lot is this blue tone. And so I felt like it was really important to make the lighting match the lot. Like it just looks, like, doesn't it look like it just is meant to be here? Isn't it like, I think it's perfect. The lighting is T. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't it cool? And I really like, so they have these like inset windows. And so I did the same thing. I did these like gigantic window wells here. So the build kind of goes down into the basement a lot. This build is huge. This build is gigantic. But I think it's perfect. I think it's really cool to have a really big gym like that. So I really like it. I think it looks really cool and it's really fitting and looks like it's kind of naturally supposed to be here, I guess, in my opinion. Let's go back into the daytime. And it's not finished, but it's pretty close to being finished. It's looking pretty close to being finished. I don't know the best way to show this off, but it's very large and very lofted. And you can't really see up here very easily because of the spandrels, but I think from down at this level it looks pretty good. So we have these big sort of glass walls. You have a like a hand massage. It looks like it fits perfect with Sam Shoe for sure. Thank you. I think so. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, you can like look down at. There's like this bridge here. It has a column grid. I love me a column grid. So of course I had to do that. It has this like sort of floating chandelier, and you can go up onto the roof. There's a grass roof. I haven't finished the massage parlor. There's also going to be a bathroom up here. And you can also like run. Like can you imagine going for a run up here? Like with that view? Isn't that perfect? I think it looks so cool. And there's also some yoga. You can do yoga up here. There's a little bar because I think that there's usually a bar on the gym lots, isn't there? Is that a requirement of the gym lots? I don't know. Let's see. No, I don't think so. It's not a requirement, but I think that there's usually a bar. I think there's a bar on the original gym in Willow Creek with the taller fences now. Since I commented about falling over the side, yeah, I know I should update these to be the taller ones. I would actually work out with that review. I know, right? That'd be perfect. I think it looks so cool. So going down, you can go down the stairs down here, and then there's some workout equipment out here. This is a gender neutral bathroom. This is usually kind of how they're done. You like it? Thank you, Lori. Gender neutral bathrooms, from what I've seen, the new ones that are built, they usually have like a completely public sink area, because the sink area needs to be really safe, but also the toilets are also more like private in the new ones I've seen. So the toilets are really private. Obviously it's not finished. I didn't even put toilet paper. But I really kind of like the way that it's indented. I don't know, it's just a bathroom, but I really like it. And then we have there's window wells everywhere. I love doing window wells so much. I think they're so fun into basements like that. We have like I added this. I started this build so long ago, but I just finally started editing the floor plan. I did the outside and then I didn't do the inside, which is just typical of me. That's usually how I go. But there's like a what is this, like a cycling class? Is there a gap, a little tiny gap in those windows or mirrors? I mean, I think there is. I think it's really cool. I added this equipment. We've gotten this since I started this build. There's some climbing walls down here. And there's a dance floor, an invisible dance floor here, so you can work out like that there. And then going down to the further, you can get to these. I picture some of these rooms too, and like maybe you could convert this into like a small business, and you could actually like, I don't know, like you could, it'd be kind of cool to run this. Maybe you convert one of these to an office. Because I picture these rooms here, like this one, and this one, are maybe like rented out to people. Like that maybe the people run their little classes here and have rented out these spaces. And this is the gender neut. I have 3 like locker room areas. There's a gender neutral one, and then there's a male and female one, which to me feels very realistic. That's how it should be, I think, probably in real life. And so like anyone can just use this one if they want it to be a little bit more private. However, the ones that are male and female are not really very private at all. But that's kind of how they are a lot of times. So that's how I'm going to do it in here. But the one that's gender neutral is pretty private. There's a little private. This one's a toilet room as well. The other one's, this one is not. This one has toilets. If you want to use the bathroom, you'd have to use this one. But these are just locker rooms. Okay, there's toilets and showers in here, in little private stalls, and then a more public sink area. And there's a sauna. Oh, and I need to update that sauna because I decided to use this sauna here, the wood one. And I really, really like the way that this looks. You can't, I guess you can sort of see. I really like the way that this looks. There's this rounded room here that separates you off between into the male and female locker rooms. Whoa, camera, please. And so going to the male one, there's this window well again from up at the surface. And yeah, little locker rooms, a sauna, and like this little sort of shower circle, which I think is really cool looking. I think it looks so cool. And same thing for the female locker room. It's the same little sauna and shower room. It matches. So this build is gigantic, but I'm really excited to try playing in it. I need to decorate it more. I need to add like plants and stuff around to make it look less cold. But I think it looks so fancy. I wanted it to feel really high end and like luxurious. You got these big massive I-beams. Yeah, I think so cool. I also like use some glitches with some columns. I rotated them to be really skinny. And then I alt placed them with tool mod. But yeah, anyway, that's my sort of off-screen project. Still have some work to do, but overall I think it looks really cool, and I've been really eager to show you guys. Skinny Legends, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with that. I just, yeah, the goal was like, I saw this lot, and I'm like, I had a sort of vision, like, I was like, I could tell by the way that the lot was shaped. I was like, I feel like I can tell the way I want this to be. I think I can make this match the actual building below pretty well if I tried hard enough. So that was the vision. That was why I came over here and started building originally. But that was like that was a long time ago. Probably like 6 months to a year ago that I actually started this build. And I got the whole exterior built. And just like me, I get the exterior built and then I stop to do the inside. Like I just don't do the inside. So I'm finally getting around to it now. I think partly inspired by like some of this new equipment that we've gotten. This stuff and this. I think it looks so cool. I've had the same gym in my main save on this lot for years. Might be finally time for a change when you finish this. It's pretty close to being finished. I should have it uploaded pretty. I feel like maybe I should try to finish it this upcoming week and get it uploaded. Then I can make a blue sky post and stuff for it. But yeah, because it's really pretty, and I think that maybe other people would enjoy playing in it too, because I certainly think it looks pretty fun. I just love the views. Like it's just so tall. I don't know. There's something kind of fun with it about it. But anyway, I think that socials. If you do want to know when I post, you love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I think it's really beautiful. I think that's probably about it for today. I've had a lot of fun building today. I made a lot more progress than I thought. If you want to, I would love if you followed me on Blue Sky and I could see the stuff you post on Blue Sky and stuff. Perhaps if you like, you should post your Sims stuff there so I can see it. And also, I haven't in a while. I need to go through and update and upload my VODs, but I've been uploading my VODs to all my VODs are on YouTube as well because they've started to. Some of my oldest VODs are no longer on Twitch, so if you want to watch my older ones from earlier in the year, you can watch them on YouTube. And I'm also currently, until I get my own server, I'm currently in my friend and mod Pickletich's Discord, and so you can find me there. Boy, I only post gay fan fiction on there. Well, what do you think I'm there for? What do you think I'm there for? If not for the gay fan fiction, why else would I be there? Would you be interested in having a Discord made for you? I probably not made for me. Honestly, I think it'd be interesting to try for myself. Honestly, but I just need to do it and we'll do some research. But I appreciate the offer if that's what you're suggesting. Bitch, I'm dead. Yeah, why else am I on Blue Sky if not for the gay fan fiction? We're only anywhere for the gay fanfic. Exactly. Oh god, no, I wasn't offering. Okay, good. I can't even make myself one. It's so funny. But I could recommend someone. I think I can. I love that non-offer. That was so sincere. Yeah, it's very funny. No, I think I'm good though. I think that I can do. I would be interested in. I think also for me to know the back end of the stuff before I make one would be really important. For me to like make it myself and figure out what's going on, and get that really figured out. Just so I can more easily moderate my own Discord, because I don't. If I had it made, I feel like it would be a little bit more difficult for me to actually make sure I really had the back end stuff figured out. Sure, Annalie, that sounds like a good option. I appreciate that. Thank you. My dog wants to come in. Yes, thank you, Annalie. Yeah, sure. So without further ado, I appreciate you guys all being here. I go live most of my sort of tentative schedule, super not strict schedule, is kind of Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And when I go live, it will be on the hour, and it will be between 1 and 3 Eastern. So that means 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern is when I will go live. If I do not go live at one of those times, that means I'm not going live that day. That's the best I can do for you. Hi, welcome in. I love your live. I don't speak English good, but I'm trying. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the hello. I'm currently gonna raid right now, but I appreciate you stopping in. I was just doing a tour of one of my builds, and we were doing some mermaid palace building. But thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we're gonna go for a raid. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I might go live tomorrow, but I also might not. I can't really give super strict schedule stuff, but here's my raid message. my raid message is raid. Jake says hi. Might go live tomorrow, might not. Yeah, exactly. I really like it that way. I do have kind of a schedule, but also like kind of not, which is really nice. Have a good rest of your Sunday. You guys too. You guys, thank you, Zordly. Thank you guys for being here. Anyone who's lurking and anyone who's chatting, I appreciate you so much. It's been so fun. It's been super fun. I've had a great Sunday. It's been really nice. But without further ado, we're gonna go raid Bloody Mary. At the suggestion of Annalie. I appreciate the suggestion, Annalie. Thanks for stream. Oh, you're welcome, Puma. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for modding for me, my mods. It's really fun. I appreciate. I can't really reiterate enough like how cool it is that there are people that like spending time here. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't. There are no words. See you all next time. Yeah, see you probably Monday or Tuesday is when I'll go live next. Chances are. I think that's the end of my spiel. I think that's the end of my spiel. That's all I got to say for you guys. Have a good rest of your days. And I will see you all Tuesday, probably, or Monday. It's always a good time here. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Vibes. Thank you, guys. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Goodbye. If you're still here, it means you're watching the VOD.